Versus Roy. Who will survive? Engage. Finish. Versus Roy. Who will survive? Engage. Finish. Versus Ganondorf. Who will survive? Engage. Finish. Versus Fox. Who will survive? Engage. survive. Engage. Versus Falco. Who will survive? Engage. Finish. Versus Luigi. Who will survive? Engage. Finish. Engage. Finish. Versus Captain Falcon. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Fox. Who will survive?
Take
Finish. Versus Fox. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Fox. Who will survive? Engage. versus Captain Falcon. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Captain Falcon. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Donkey Kong. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Yoshi. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Fox. Who will survive?
Fire!
Versus Fox. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Falco. Who will survive? Engage. Who will survive? Engage! versus Falco. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Falco. Who will survive? Engage. survive. Engage.
What's up, Andromedus? Oh, how'd the tourney go? Wait, did Set get second, or did he not even come second? See that shit? That shit's clean! That shit is so cool, dude. I love that combo. Admin theme. Oh, I'm glad you recognized it. I'm really... Hey, yo, you fucked with that game? Yo! That's crazy. How'd your young ass get your hands on it? That's my question. That is an old game for you to, like, know about. Then again, you know Melee, and it's a GameCube game as well, so I guess it... You must have had, like, an older sibling, yeah. You did tell me you had, like, older people in your family who, like, kind of introduced you to older games, right? So... I guess that would make sense. I love that Fox's Fair is so weak that you could confirm an up smash into it even on floaties at like ridiculous percents. It's crazy. I love it. The fact that forward air has such weak hitboxes makes it perfect. You found it by yourself? That's crazy. The fact that you must have been like at a Target or something. Little shithead, little 10, 12-year-old shithead. At a Target. Back when I was little, I don't know if you know about Circuit City. When Circuit City fucking existed. That was the shit, dude. That had all the games at like great prices and shit. Woo, man, I stole some games off of Circuit City. Oh, you ordered it. You ordered it. GameStop. Watched a lot of YouTube. YouTube. Ooh. Yeah, you're making me want to play the game. Do I have it? I think I have to. I'd have to find it and download it. Cause it's on the. I know I have it on my hacked Wii's, but I don't have a way to display my hacked Wii because that's usually the way I would play it. Because since you could connect your games to it and shit. And play like your actual Pokemon games on the big screen with it. Usually I would play it on a hacked Wii rather than, you know, playing it on the computer. Just for that reason. Gale of Darkness? Well, Gale of Darkness is basically Coliseum, but better, I would say. Should definitely play. Or one of these days when I can be able to set it up. Oh, Battle Revolution's pretty good. It, I hated it at first because it didn't live up to, like, what Gale of Darkness and Coliseum did. But, like, when I gave it a second chance, I was like, this game's not that bad. It was one of those games that I hated it at first, but then, like, if you give it a second shot, it actually did cool things. I don't know. I'm upset that they never, like, because, you know, like, there were, like, all kinds of weird battle modes. Yeah. There were weird battle modes that they didn't, like, they didn't implement into future games, and I kind of don't know why they didn't do that. Like, like, remember the one where you spin a roulette, and then you guys pick, like, each other's Pokemon and shit? Like, why didn't they keep that? That was, like, a fun little gimmick. Oh yeah, the fucking. I need to enter more. I need to work on entering more tournaments just for the sake of getting my name out there. I might as well just start doing that. I'm not sure if I want to like be streaming my tournament runs. Sometimes I would just rather, I don't know, play it offline. But I don't know. I don't mind getting my ass caved in by good opponents. I just kind of enjoy playing and just kind of getting my name out there and whatever. I just like it's just aggravating when you play lame people. That's the only thing. It's just annoying when you play people who are like, bro, why are you playing like this in a freaking tournament that doesn't have any like cash prize, bro? That's the only thing that annoys me. Other than that, I don't mind going against good people and shit. A peach for good experience. Theme song. The Peach? I mean, I do pretty good versus Peach as Mewtwo. And I'm picking up the FD counter pick as Fox, even though Peach likes FD against Fox, which is very strange. But I've beat some pretty decent Peaches, so I could probably have put, like, I'm kind of disappointed. I probably could have put up a fight there. The theme, it's a Forbidden Memory, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories track. I'll actually show you where that's from real quick, just so you can get context. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Alright. This is where that music is from. I'm gonna show you right now. Alright, so you hear it? Take a good listen, alright? Alright, you know, you heard it, right? dragon capture jar or whatever. Alright, here, this is where it's from. This is where it's from. This is where it's from. I want to show you the beginning, from the beginning. This is who you're dueling. It's from here. I got Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Never heard that track. Me and Biostar, we nerd out about it all the time. Me and Biostar. I'm so nervous, dog. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I don't want to fuck up after beating Settle 3, bro. I don't want to fuck up. Yeah, dude. This boss is nerve-wracking because what is that? The guy you faced before him is the hardest guy in the game. And you can't save between fights. It's like a gauntlet. Like, think of like the Elite Four. Like, if you lose at any point, you have to start the whole thing over. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! is great. I fuck with it once in a while. I actually play Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! They've been... Lately, though, it hasn't been very great. Lately, we've been getting a lot of, you know, tier 0 decks. So, you know how that goes. I've never fought a Snake Eye, but by the looks of it, I don't know. People have talked about Snake Eye being really toxic, and now this other tier 0 deck is coming over, so like... I've heard people talk about those types of decks. I don't know if they're overreacting though. I don't know if they're overreacting. And so you duel him again. This is it. The final battle. You have to duel him twice and not lose at all. At all, because you face 5 people before you face this guy. Basically, you have to fight 7 duels without losing, and some of them are like the hardest duels in the game, which makes it so freaking like the game is ridiculous. Basically, like, think of like the Elite Four, but it's more like the Elite 7. You can hear me breathing. You can hear me breathing hard as fuck. That's how nervous I was, dude. I've had runs where, yeah, I've had other runs where I was doing better. I had like an hour, I had a run that was going for like 4 hours. And it got ruined. And I lost, I just kept losing to the final part. So the thing that makes it so hard is you're not even guaranteed to complete the run because the game is so hard at the end. You're not even guaranteed to complete the run. If you ever go to like BL Star tends to run this game much more often than I do. You'll see him running this game. Speedruns, but not this long. What's like your time frame? What are you good with? Like what? I also used to do red version, and red version is like about 3.5 hours ish. But there are categories that are shorter, that are like about 2 or 3 hours. Like if you do like Pokemon Red,
Do we win?
the traditional ones.
Do we win? We won!
And here I go H-Bot. I fucking pop up like H-Bot.
Yes! Yeah! Yes! Fucking go! Whoa!
Yeah, I popped off really hard. That was funny because that was like the first run ever. But yeah, now you know where that track is from.
Training mode.
Did I win X Factor? Probably. Probably. So this is like music I actually modded into the game. Like this actually plays without a playlist. So I just thought of like all kinds of games that I liked as a kid and other fighting games and shit that I liked. And I kind of slapped them together in like the menu and the stage list.
Engage.
Top 8 over a DQ. I'm not even proud of that. Friggin' DQ. Cause what happened was I got the DQ and I was like, well, I got a DQ, so I'm gonna be left cold-handed, cause that's kind of what happened, right? I got the DQ win, and I was like, I don't want to be with cold hands, so I might as well play unranked. And then I just got incredibly distracted by this guy who was playing like Fast Fallers and Peach, like a mix of top tiers, and I got completely distracted and I lost track of. Because when I play tournament, I log off, man. I log off. I don't check my Discord. I really don't check anything when I'm playing because I suck at multitasking if I'm playing Melee. Like I cannot, like it takes my attention. It takes all my attention. Yeah, next time, and this is not your fault at all. This is why I'm not mad at you at all. But if I happen to be streaming, just like, yeah, go to the stream and like be like, hey, you're up. Cause like if I'm streaming, I'll have my phone up just to see like whoever's talking, and you'll come up and then like I'll be able to. The Falco player was fun to play. He kicked my ass though. Kicked my ass. Game 1 was close on Yoshi's with the Falco. If you go back to the stream. And then he just kind of... I almost had the game 1 and then I think the Falco just kind of downloaded me and then he kind of bopped me after. I was like, this is curtains. But... He's sick, Falco. I don't mind going against good people. I really don't mind. I just hate when I go against shitty people playing lame strategies. That's the only thing that gets under my skin. Like god damn, dude. Like, that shit is annoying. It's like, even when I win, it's like, even when I win against lame people, it just isn't fun because it's like, cool. He hates me. I hate him. There's no like, there's no positive thing that came out of that set. Even if I win a lame set, you know what I mean? Nothing positive came out of it. Whereas like, if I get bodied by like a cool guy, I'll tell him GG's, you're fucking sick. And he'll be like, thank you. And he'll probably stop by my stream and be like, yo, your fucking Mewtwo was pretty cool, you know? You were doing cool shit. You know what I mean? Like, even if I lose, I'd rather lose against someone who's like actually playing the game than be playing against some fucking lame-o and win the set, you know? It's like... He was the only one who took a game off Sir Taco. Oh, let me check, actually. Did he? Oh yeah, he went 1-3, yeah. That's crazy. So... I went up against a really good Falco, who was the only one who was able to take a game off of Set. Who was, I mean, well, he beat Set, and he took a game off of the guy who won. Yeah, that Falco was good. That Falco was good. And Set's good too. We had a lot of Spaceys. Good to see. A lot of Spaceys actually playing the game. The game is sick when you have a lot of Spaceys playing the game, like actually playing the game and not trying to lame people out. Especially Falcos. Like, once you learn how to... It's crazy how, like, so many low-level people complain about Falco, and once you learn how to deal with the lasers, Falco becomes the most honest top tier ever. Once the fucking lasers don't bother you anymore and you just accept the lasers and you're just like, whatever, man. Lasers aren't even that good. Like, Falco is just not bullshit at all once you get used to the lasers. I've yet to get salty again. Like, I can't remember getting like, ever since getting more adjusted to the lasers, I don't remember, like, Falco players really pissing me off all that much. Because that's the only way you get pissed off by Falco, really, the lasers. So once the lasers don't piss you off, it's just like, you know? Every player was good in that tourney other than one new player. Even Heron took Rambler to the brink yesterday and they were second. Yeah, I don't mind going to tournaments with these kind of people. This was like this is really good experience. Like, if every tournament you ran like had people who play like this, I would attend every time because this is good experience to get. This is very fun Melee. This is very fun. I don't even care about going 0-2 at that point. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. If I could play some good Melee, then I don't give a shit. I much rather play against like really cool, good people who can play the game and I have fun with than to play lame matchups and even if I win them. That's how much I'd rather play like against good people who know how to play the game. You know what I mean? It looks bad on my resume because then, you know, that's the sacrifice I have to make, right? Because then, like, I go to a tournament and the TO looks and he's like, oh, he's getting bopped left and right, but you know what I mean? That's just the sacrifice I have to make. I've been playing last 3 or 4. Yeah, I've been playing in the last couple. Yeah, Set, I got no problem with Set. Set is a good fox. I'd like to run it back with him when I get a chance. He's not flashy necessarily, but like he's not lame either, so like he's just a good fundamental fox. Yeah, I was supposed to go against Toontown, and you said that Toontown is another Falco or something? But I guess he must have passed out or something, I don't know, or maybe he went somewhere. Did he tell you to DQ him, or he just wasn't even there at all? And I love when like the fair hits the opponent twice. Like you get a fucking like a 4-hit combo off of that shit. I love that shit. It happens more to like Falcon. When I do it to Falcon, it's more likely to happen. Before you, they had the DQ. Ah well, that was just 1 DQ though. Well, 1.5 because of me. I'm gonna get so good at that combo. I'm gonna practice this combo every fucking day. Every day I'm gonna practice it. I'm gonna practice it every day. You know what's fun? I could do it to Samus too. I could do it to Samus. So I could FD counterpick a Samus with Fox and do that shit. I was playing horrible Melee earlier. Yeah. Fox takes a lot of grinding to make like consistent, and even then, you know, sometimes Fox just busters out. It's always good to have like a secondary character in case, you know, your main one isn't feeling well. Wait, let's get the other FD theme. I want to know if you recognize. The other one. It'll come in a bit. I want to know because it's another Pokemon. It's another Pokemon soundtrack, but I want to know like if you. But yeah, it'll play after this song. This is from Forbidden Memories, by the way, as well, from the speedrun. that I showed you. This is the theme of the hardest guy in the game. You face him before the guy that I showed you, basically. Alright, I want to know if you know this theme. Do you know this one? Do you know this one? Sweet. Yep, you got it, nerd. Yeah, Pokemon's still pretty good. My brother's like into the current generation, and I mess with it sometimes, but I definitely miss the old days. I'm a Gen 3 head myself. I like Gen 3 is my favorite gen of all time. This is usually my go-to counter pick as Fox versus Peach players. So historically, against Peach players, I would usually either counter pick Stadium, Mewtwo, or Dreamland Fox. And the reason Dreamland Fox is so strong against Peach is not only the camping, but the thing is, Peach has a hard time covering high recoveries, and so like oftentimes if you're Fox in this matchup and you're on Dreamland, you end up in a lot of situations where you're like recovering from like this angle, and you could go to like top platform. Like you're oftentimes recovering here, and you have like the option to like go to top platform, and Peach has a really hard time dealing with that, like to edge guard. So you end up living for a long time, and you get that many more chances to kill Peach because of the top platform coverage. Peaches don't like having to deal with that.
Training mode. Luigi. Versus Young Link. Who will survive? Engage.
on. My shit crapped out. Is my stream playing? This is... Wait, what? Yeah, in terms of... Wait, what? Hold on. Was playing a lame ranked fox. Was listening though, yeah, in terms of Pokemon, 4 to 5, sort of, yeah. Yeah. Playing Sheik a lot other than today when I was losing. She's not very fun. Sheik isn't very fun to play. You gotta, like, get used to it. You're not feeling out the Sheik? Oh, that's unfortunate. I think Sheik is really cool. You gotta get into like the platform movement a lot. And wait, is my shit playing? Let me know if my stream is playing. Is my stream playing well or is it not? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, so with Sheik, you really wanna like use her platform movement. And there's also the run off up B, which I really like, which is cool. That shit is really cool. For me, I think the up B tech and platform movement is what makes Sheik really fun for me. But maybe you're not feeling the movement. Her movement is very weird for a lot of people. A lot of people don't have fun with her movement. So I think the big question is if you like her movement or not. You know what I mean? Because her movement is very different from like Fox and Falcon. Even though she has like she has similarities to Fox, but in terms of movement, you gotta take it very differently as well. She's like she's very platform based. Yeah, I mean, what is it about her that you don't like? Like, if you're not a fan of? No, it's the Pokemon trainer. She's a Pokemon trainer. Math check! Oh, he doesn't know math! He doesn't know math! He doesn't know math! He's gonna leave? Really? This dude left? Leaves after one game? I wasn't even having them. Oh my god, what a pussy. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame of a Mewtwo. A Chad Mewtwo plays more games than that. She dies, I guess, and I don't feel explosive enough, really. Like, I can't punish, like... No cool tech. Oh, you're just not liking the character. Yeah, then, you have to ask yourself, what kind of character are you after? Like what similarities do you want in your other character than Fox? And I could probably give you a roughly good idea. the thing is, here's the thing, Andromedas, here's the thing. You can't really just pick up a character at will. As much as people think it is, it's not as simple because like the character has to line up with how you like to play the game, right? Like the way that the character happens to play has to line up well with how you like to play, right? So some characters kind of have different ways of playing, but like if none of them line up with you, then it's no bueno, right? Sheik is really scrappy, but in a very different way than Fox. So like Sheik is very how do I describe Sheik? Like Sheik scraps a lot with platforms and like her shield and her out of shield options out of her platforms and shit like that. Whereas Fox is more like he likes actually being in your face the whole time. It's like a different type of scrap, right? You shielding, yeah. So shield, like, yeah. So like Sheik's shield is like her shield game is like a big part of her scrap. I see a lot of Sheik players that like when they play other characters, they have a habit of shielding a lot, even when they play other characters. So like Sheik's, you gotta like doing out of shield shit a lot if you want to play Sheik. That's why Lincoln 3 says that she's like really dependent on like shield drops, cause like, yeah, you gotta do like Nair out of shield, wave dash out of shield is good. Sometimes as Sheik you don't want to scrap immediately out of your shield, so sometimes like wave dash out of shield is good, especially since like she has like basically Fox-like jump squat. So like wave dash out of shield is really good with her. Nair out of shield, you can forward air or back air out of her shield. Sometimes you can go for ambitious like stomps out of shield. Sometimes I would do that at times. So like
Training mode.
did it really? It really fucked up. It really froze. God fucking damn it, dude. For whatever reason, I don't know why it freezes like that in those stupid situations.
Training mode. Engage.
So sometimes you wanna go for different things with shields, so that they don't predict you. Mixing in stomps are pretty hype. Sheik has a weak stomp, but it is a stomp nonetheless. It pops up for combos. You don't want to do it out of you don't want to do it if you're on a platform though. You only really want to do it if you're like, you know, like on the floor. If you're on if you're shielding on the shield on like a platform, you should do like back air or like forward air or up air. You know what I mean? The same stuff as Fox, except for it's not Fox. Kind of. It's hard to explain. You also have to get in the habit of doing like turnaround needles. like that. You know what I mean? It's really necessary to get into like doing turnaround needles as her, because it's very important for like setting up with her and stuff. We can do some chic dittos. No chain grabs though. Let's not chain grab each other. If you want to run it. Alright, tri-plat only. So let's do Battlefield, Dreamland, and Yoshi's. That cool with you?
Training mode. Sheik. Versus Sheik. Who will survive? Engage.
I didn't even know that pokes through Battlefield? I didn't even know that it could do that. Holy shit. I did not know that pokes through Battlefield. That's crazy.
Versus Sheik. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Sheik. Who will survive? Engage.
Two.
So you see how like sometimes I would like go for like needle turnaround and then like I double jump and then I make you guess like, is he gonna wave land on a platform? Is he gonna throw out a back air? Is he gonna just like down air me? Like a lot of Sheik's like options come from that kind of mix up, interacting with your opponent like that. So like you notice how like when I do the turnaround needle, like you kind of have to like guess like, okay, what is he going for? Like, is he gonna stomp me? Is he gonna, you know? This is boring. I've never played Puff Dittos, but Sheik Dittos is probably similar. No, no, it's boring. I mean, maybe like I want to know like what who can basic each other more. No, 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 no. I disagree. Cause like there's a lot of interaction that we're going through. I think you were doing like you were doing some good stomps though. I like the stomps that you were throwing in. You just have to learn like how to like scrap on it's like she scraps very differently. You know what I mean?
Versus Sheik. Who will survive? Engage.
I think Sheik is fun. Like she's super fun. She's able to put out moves really quickly. I don't know if I got battlefielded or... Rambler very disappointed in me. I guess you can play against other characters. I'll let you play against other characters. You can go for chain grabs if you want. If you want to practice your chain grabs, you can go for those. Oh no, I wanted to switch. I wanted to switch.
Who will survive?
What's up, Fire Shape? What's good? Jimichi still gapping all the tools on unranked. I guess you could say that, but that's not much of an accomplishment now, isn't it? Fools. Yeah, tool fool. Same thing. Have you at least studied over Chango versus who the fuck are those people? I don't. Who the fuck are they? What?
Versus Sheik. Who will survive? Engage.
Joshing right now. Search that. No, I really don't know. I really actually don't know.
Versus Sheik. Who will survive? Engage.
I don't follow Melee, period.
Versus
Marth? Okay, next.
who will survive? Engage.
I don't know how to kill with Marth though.
Versus Sheik. Who will survive? Engage.
I don't play this character at all. Yeah, I don't know how to play this character. I don't know how to play this matchup either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this character kills. Like, I'm not just trying to press the F smash button. I don't play either Martha or Roy at all. Zero. I never play these characters. This character does not kill. Oh my god. Oh my lord. He can't get back on the stage. No, I'll play a few more Marth just to get you like more acclimated, because that's the whole purpose. Just trying to find out how this character kills, other than fucking set up F smash. That's kind of it, right?
Who will survive? Engage.
I don't know how to edge guard. I don't know how to edge guard, bro. How does this character kill? How do I kill? He relies so hard. He relies so hard on those side plat tippers, bro. He relies so hard on those. He relies so hard on side plat tippers. The best thing you could do against Marth is like just make stages. That's why I like FOD so much. Because FOD takes away those tippers.
Who will survive? Engage.
No, his ledge dash is so subpar. I just ate it. no. I don't understand. I don't understand this character. Forward air. That forward air completely screws him over. That shit screws him over so bad. Oh my god! How do I kill? Oh my god, how do I kill? I can't get to my kill! How do I kill? Oh my god. I don't know, dog. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna go Dark Magician. Hold on, I'm gonna go Dark Magician.
Versus Sheik. Who will survive?
Oh. My God. I don't think this character is very well designed to fight Sheik. It's actually kind of crazy for me to say. It almost feels like you could ledge trap me, because since my Galint is so like subpar. Like the max Galint that Marth gets is like 4 frames. I think that's his max Galint, 4 frames. So like you can I think you can ledge trap Marth as Sheik. I mean, he can tech chase her pretty well. He has a good tech chase on Sheik, but that's kind of it. Alright, I have to Ukia more. More Ukia. More Ukia. Alright, more Ukia. I gotta do more Ukia. More Ukia. I don't know. I don't understand this character. Bro, and from the ledge? Ew, man. This character doesn't feel very good at the ledge. Kinda sloppy. smashes are awful. My forward smashes are just fucking awful, dude. God, you're so bad at the ledge! He's so bad at the ledge. He's actually bad at the ledge compared to Fox and Shake. He's actually bad at the ledge. His double jump is so low. Alright, I can't play that character. I cannot play that character anymore. I cannot do that anymore. These platforms get in the way. I don't understand this matchup with the platforms in the way. I actually don't know this matchup at all, and platforms, I don't know, platforms make me feel weird about this. Oh, there. Battlefielded. Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting you to stay, Marth, but
Versus Sheik.
platforms get in the way. Oh my god. That was dumb. Stages are so much of an impact here because like I feel like if it's FD or Stadium, I can focus on the Sheik more. And if it's like Dreamland or Battlefield, like I feel like the plats get in the way for Fox.
Versus Mark.
There we go, FD, FD, FD. No! I gotta practice the thing. The thing that I'm practicing, the Shine Fair Up Smash.
Versus Mark. Who will survive? Engage. versus Mark. Who will survive? Engage.
Low key. I mean, high key. Zelda's better than Sheik on FD. I'ma say it. I'ma say it. It sounds like a hot take, but I think Zelda's better than Sheik on FD.
Versus Mark. Who will survive? Engage.
Oh, I reacted so. I'm a slow old man. See, that was a really cool edge guard. You see that? The runoff up B edge guard. It's actually really good.
Versus Mark. Who will survive? Peach versus Mark. Who will survive? Engage.
Are you enjoying Fox? I mean, are you enjoying Marth more than Sheik? Your Marth is better than mine. I'll tell you that. You play him better than I can. I cannot interpret that character. More than Sheik, but my Marth sucks and you kinda have to claw. I don't think Marth can be that complicated where you gotta claw though. But I could be wrong, I don't know. But doesn't like this Z-jump thing fix that? Doesn't the Z-jump like fix that shit? Or like is that like... How about you wanna my hands are spent, you wanna like maybe you do unranked or you do ranked and you play some games and you broadcast to me? Wait, let me get my broadcast code and I'll DM it to you. Cause I'm kind of spent, but I'm down to like watch Melee and talk with you if you're still trying to play. Let me go on ahead and get that going. Hold on. Broadcast code. Alright, I'm gonna DM it to you. And if you want to cast to me and I'll just watch you play if you want to do that. I could watch you play unranked, I guess, and I could probably give you pointers as you go. If you want, because I'm tired. I'm spent. I cannot operate anymore. But I do appreciate the practice with Marth on FD. I'll probably hit you up for that specifically sometimes. If you want to cast and you're still trying to play, like play unranked, I'll be down to watch you play and try to like tell you things as you go. Cause I'm spent, dude. All right, cool. Sounds good. But yeah, I think it's weird how my Fox is like strangely good on FD, isn't it? I never thought my Fox would be good on FD. I really never thought my Fox would be good on that stage. I was always a Dreamland head. And I've been changing, dude. Like, my Fox has been changing. I've been preferring, like, flat stages. You know what it is? It's all that stadium, dude. All that playing on stadium in Fox Dittos has changed me. Playing on stadium so many times against other Foxes has made me want, like, to play FD against floaties. It's very weird. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. The thing and okay. Alright, I'm gonna watch some Andrew. I hope the volume is good. Let me see. Let me check real quick. Testing, testing. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, so you are Fox, I'm assuming? Or Falco? Yeah, you're Fox. You are Fox. So I've been very picky with Fox on stages, honestly. I've been very, like, particular about what stage I want to play versus what characters as Fox lately. I've been very, like, very picky about how I play every matchup. I've been, like, such a fucking, like, matchup nerd. I mean, I always was a matchup nerd with Fox, but, like, now, especially more than ever, I'm, like, really particular about what stages I want to play as Fox. So, like, if I'm up against, like, Falco, I want to mess up his laser game with FOD. I want to do a ton of shine drills. I want to try to abuse the platform formation against him. If I'm up against, like, Sheik or something, I just want it flat. I want, like, Stadium or FD, basically, as Fox, you know? I want that shit flat as fuck. Flat dick, you know? Oh, the pillar. He's pillaring you. Oh, that Falco's picking it up. Sometimes Falcos have to wake up a little bit, then they start playing it. Oh, he's got the wave shines down with Falco. Your weird timing. You have to time the wave shine with Falco very weirdly. Okay. Yeah, so like when you go for those nairs, like remember that when you go for those tech chase nairs, right? Be prepared, like go full in and be prepared for it to hit so that you can try to convert. Because if you get a tech chase nair, you could knock him down again, and then you could probably tech chase up, like up air. Or a tech chase grab or something, you know what I mean? So just be ready to go like full in with the tech chase, with your tech chase. So that if you hit it, you can actually try to convert off of it and try to like... Let me see, what do I do here? He trashed himself. Yeah, your Fox plays a lot like mine. It's kind of funny. I see like a little bit of a cousin of mine. There's like slight little variations that you do differently than I do, but it's like, I swear to God, it's like, if I had to put a number on it, like your Fox is like 80% like mine. Just like little variances. Like you do waveland back airs a lot, and I do like waveland into like up air. I do more up air things, and you do more like waveland back air. And like you wave shine more than me. It's like little differences, small differences that we have, but like it's like for the most part like we like to play Fox very similarly. So I feel like if we were to kind of give each other insight and like advice to each other about Fox, like we would be able to kind of like we'd be able to like interpret it very well because our styles are pretty similar. Yeah, so I'm gonna pay attention to your tech chases. So like in these matchups where like your shine, yeah, there you go. So that was a good edge guard. In these matchups where you're like tech chasing with your shine, your tech chase becomes really important. What you can do off of a tech chase is basically the name of the game. Careful! You near that zero. You near that zero. Careful with that. Be careful with that. Ooh, yeah, yeah, go for more, like, shine drill spam. Because, I'm noticing, like, you double jump, and then, like, you could have more time to react if you do, like, a drill instead of a double jump. You know what I mean? So, like, if you shine, you knock them down, and then you do a drill, like a short hop drill, you'll kind of have more time to react to the fact that your shine hit. You know what I mean? There you go. You see? Look how much time you have to react to, like, your... Yeah, you see? There you go. That's good. You see? That's really good. You see how much time, like if you drill... Because the short hop drill is so fast, you have time to react. Oh, he got knocked down by my shine. Let me try to capitalize on that. You know what I mean? It's really good in the... Shine drill is good against crouch cancel as well. But it's mostly good for the characters that, you know, that you can knock down. That you can knock down with, you know? Other Spaceys, the Pokemon... Young Link, shit like that, you know what I mean? Roy. It's really good. Awesome shield pressure as well. It does so many things at once. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, sometimes I get standing lasers too. I'm pretty scared sometimes of like trying to shine spike Falcos from certain recoveries because the side B can come and kill me randomly. It's a little bit of trauma that has struck me in the matchup. Oh, Randall. Oh, fucking Randall. Fucking Randall. Wait, is this screen? What happened to the screen? Okay, the screen. I don't know why the screen went small like that. Yeah, Shine Drill in the matchups that knock down, really good. I spam that shit, dude. Against Falcos, I get all up in their shield and I fucking spam that shit. Yeah, I really want to master the Shine Forward or Up Smash because it's really good on FD. And I could use it. I could use it in some matchups. Especially like Sheik. Like FD versus Sheik, and I practice that. Drill Shine a lot. Yeah, it takes practice. I don't know how I started doing it, honestly, dude. I can't explain how I got like really good at it. I don't know how, dude. Like I just started doing it one time and then I just liked doing it and then like I just started doing it a lot. I can't really explain it. I didn't like tell myself, oh, you gotta practice Shine Drill. Like I just started doing it a lot for whatever reason. And then I was like, oh, I guess I just do Shine Drill for whatever reason. I don't know why I do that, but I do it. And then I just started coming up with like ways to I started coming up with ways to like implement it and stuff and make use of it instead of just doing it blindly. And that's when I started mapping out like how to use it depending on the matchup and all that. Like it's not too useful if you're going against like, you know, if you're going against like Marth, like let's say you're going against this Marth, right? And like this Marth does not crouch cancel, right? Like he's not crouch canceling at all. Then there's no reason, there's not much reason to drill Shine all that much. It loses a lot of purpose. And that's when you want to do like Wave Shine or like Shine Forward or Up Smash or something like that, you know what I mean? Because he's not crouch canceling. Now, let's say the Marth starts crouch canceling a lot for whatever reason. I don't know why you would want to crouch cancel against a fucking Fox, but you know, whatever. There are people like that. People are weird like that, right? Then that's when Shine Drill is like very useful, right? If you see them crouch canceling a lot, then that's when Shine Drill is very useful because it will beat the crouch cancel and it will give you time to like react to whatever they do in response, because obviously they cannot sit there and crouch cancel and hit you after. They have to like start responding differently. And then you pay attention to what they do after. And then you kind of go from there, you know? Which they should stop crouch canceling once you start Shine Drilling. It's gonna be very weird. What if I get good at Fox Marth unintentionally on FD? That'd be so funny, dude. That would be so funny if I accidentally get good at that matchup on FD. Because I'm practicing the Shine Forward or Up Smash so much. That would be the funniest shit, dude. That would be so funny because I have always advocated for that matchup being like the worst piece of shit ever. Like especially on FD, oh my god. Shit is fucked up. One grab and you're dead. Oh, you juked them. crop this. Wait, I think this thing is a little too cropped. Wait. This is a little bit too cropped, isn't it? Transform. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, I just noticed it was a little cropped, so I needed to reduce that. Oh, you got battlefielded. This stage is dog shit. You see, this is why I hate this stage. You see, this is why this stage is fucking dog shit, dude. This stage is so fucking crap.
Finish.
I fucking hate this stage, man. This stage should go fucking die in a hole and I wouldn't miss it. My Marth? That's saying a lot. I ain't got a Marth, dog. That's crazy. I don't know how to, like, that character, man. Like, my brain does not click with Marth at all. I don't understand, like, his setups. Like, I suck at it. I know you're supposed to do, like, forward smash setups, but I don't like relying on forward smash to, like, get my kills. I don't like it. Like, my brain does not tell me to F smash. I don't like to throw out smash attacks. I like comboing into smash moves, right? But I don't like to, like, just throw them out as, like, tech chases or reads or whatever. Yeah, so remember, when you laser in the Fox Ditto, remember that it's like a math game. You only, like, when I play Apollo, I mostly only laser at the very beginning of his stock, just to get him off the 0%. Because if you get him off the 0%, you get him to like 4 or 5, your up smash, your up air will start to combo and shit. Other than that, like, let's say Apollo is not at 0%, I would only throw lasers at another Fox. If the other Fox is not at 0%, I would only laser them if they're, like, giving me a lot of space and they're, like, clearly not approaching. Then that's the second reason I would laser, just to be like, hey, I'll just get additional damage, homie. But, like, if the Fox is fighting, then there's, like, the only reason you would laser is at the very beginning of their stock, because that opens up a combo, like the combo trees early on, you know what I mean? It opens early, like up air starters and shit. Is my stream having a stroke? Okay, wait. This is an interesting fox. Should run some dittos with this fox to give yourself more of an idea. Oh yeah, he looked for it. He looked for it. He looked for it. Yeah, if you could try to go, yeah, there you go. There you go. You gotta go for like your combo starters. Now you unlock Nair. You see now, you can throw out some Nairs because you have them over 40%. So if you want to go that route, you could start throwing out some Nairs. There you go. Ooh, good SDI. Ooh, you somehow saved yourself there. Oh no, you got greedy. You got greedy, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Nair him. And like Waveland back air. You haven't done that in a while. So your Waveland back air might catch him. This is a good fox though. Should play him. Give yourself a better idea.
Who will survive?
Oh, he likes. Oh, he does that too. He does the up air. The up air tech chases too. He does that too. Oh, and he ledge dashes too. Oh my god, he fucking he fucking did the he like juked you. It looked like it was about to be an SD and he didn't as no SD. He didn't he didn't help me. He was like, oh fuck you. That's fucked up. Still a good fox, so you should still play it. It's not that often that you run into like a pretty good player on unranked. It's not that often, so if you run into one, you know, pretty golden opportunity. Hold on, let me check something that kind of went off. I'm reading this thing. Hold on. There's an update on some course, some server I'm in. Okay. This is ranked. Oh, you were playing ranked. Oh. I had no idea. I had no idea. Alright, so since I know you're counter picking then. I guess I could give more insight on what stage you should go. Ban FOD. Or actually, you know what? If you really want to fuck with them, sometimes I ban Battlefield, or I ban the stage that I just won on, just to force them to not run it back. Because a lot of players like to run it back. And if you ban the stage that you just played on, as funny as it sounds, it'll force the opponent to have to change things up, and they probably didn't want to change things up for the game too. If they go FOD, just remember you want to back air a lot. If they go FOD, you want to back air a lot. Off Dreamland. Interesting. You wanna, as a rest punish, you wanna do lasers into an up tilt if you're not gonna be able to kill. Or up tilt or up, or short hop, fast fall up air, one of the two. Because that'll allow you to score a second hit and that'll do more damage than the charged up smash. So do lasers, and then when they're about to wake up tilt. Or up air, whichever of the two that you're more comfortable doing. Well, look at all them lasers, man. Knives. The back airs are like fucking knives. Oh, Beebly Boop, you fucked up. La la beebly boo. Try harding son of a fucking bitch. La 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 beebly boo. Oh, you barely won that one. Yeah, Beebly Poof on Dreamline is a bit of a pain in the ass, dude. Fucking shit nugget, man. And horrible connection. Look at that. Very bad. Bad indeed. You know, I've had lag switchers. I've had that. It's very toxic. Yeah. They take it too serious and then they find funny ways to fuck with you, like they want to win at all costs, and it's like, bro, this is just organized practice. Like, this is just practicing your counter pick so that when you go into a tournament you know what to do. Yeah, it's just, yeah, basically. It doesn't mean anything, man. That's why I can't take it too seriously myself, because yeah, I've only sucked as well. I feel you. So it's just like, who cares, man? It's just a stupid, dumbass badge that doesn't mean anything, because, like, I've ran close ass games with fucking grandmasters and shit, so it doesn't mean anything. Mr. Silver 2 here has ran close games with grandmasters, so I don't know. Shit. I gotta charge the other one. Yeah, let me get the counter pick help too. If I had a Marth, I would gladly try to chain grab your ass on FD, but I ain't got no Marth. I ain't got no Marth at all. I am absolutely bad at Marth. I could try though. I could try to do the chain grab shit. But I make no promises. That is a good stage to start on. Where's the Falcon? I usually strike Battlefield and Dreamland. The less platforms the better in these matchups, like Falcon and Sheik. In my opinion, less platforms better. Unless it's Yoshi's, you know what I mean? Because Yoshi's is really small. Against Falcon at least. So you can like smother Falcon on Yoshi's. But I feel like versus Sheik, her platform movement is like better. And like platforms can become very distracting against Sheik. Oh, he cuffed himself. Too bad.
Show me your moves.
He appreciated it. Alright, yeah. So remember in this matchup, your lasers have pretty much more or less one purpose and like more or less kind of one purpose only. And that's just to get him off the 0%. So let's say you take this stock, if you take this stock, and he's not approaching you, then you tag him with like 2 lasers on the next stock after he respawns. If he doesn't approach, but I don't know. I think he's gonna approach you if he dies. Like, he doesn't seem like a very campy... I don't think he's playing very campy or anything like that. It's Nair, 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 Nair. Now you can just bully him with Nair. Yeah, yeah. Jesus. So now, if he doesn't approach, you could tag him with lasers if he doesn't approach. Yeah, you see, there you go, there you go. Perfect, 5%, you see? Now you don't laser him ever again until the rest of the game, you don't. That's the purpose of the lasers, is just to get him off 0%. That's the only real purpose of lasers in this matchup. I see so many foxes, they laser a Falcon who's already gotten percent and on him, like the Falcon will be at 60 and then the fox is like lasering. I'm like, why are you lasering? You're literally accomplishing nothing with your lasers. Lasers are only for 0% so that you could start combos. So just remember that. So that's kind of what makes Stadium neat, because it helps you get in those lasers more easily since there's a lot of space. So if you want a counter pick here, this is actually not a bad counter pick. This is actually not a bad counter pick if you treat it like that. You know what I mean? He probably banned FOD. So like when I'm playing this matchup as Fox against the Falcon, my first counter pick would be FOD. If they ban FOD, then I go Stadium. But Stadium is really good. Sometimes there are times where I feel like going Stadium instead of FOD, believe it or not. Just because like how much space there is, so it gives you time to like it gives you space to like decide on what you're gonna do. But maybe some other day. If you want to hit me up about FD Marth as Fox. I'll make an attempt if you're down for that some other day. Not tonight though. Some other time though. I'll try to do the chain grab things. It's the best we could probably do to help each other out. Cause you know, it could happen. It could happen where like I'm trying to think of a situation where this would happen to me. Like a Peach Puff or Samus like just picks FD against me. I'm just trying to think of the situation that would happen, and then like I guess I go to Fox assuming that they're gonna stay, and then they kind of pick to Marth. I don't know, something weird. I feel like that situation can, but even though I can avoid it because I could just go, you know, I could just go Mewtwo. But I feel like just practicing it just in case it happens would be useful. Just to know, you know, just to know the matchup on that stage in case it happens. What was the problem you were telling me about Sheik that you had? The main problem? I think you told me like she just dies or something. Yeah, her recovery's really fucking bad. There's not much you can do about that. The only thing that you can do is turn into Zelda. Zelda's got I'll tell you what, Zelda's got a much better recovery than Sheik in my opinion. It's not like Zelda's recovery is like good or anything. It's just like that. It's just a lot more workable than Sheik's recovery because it has that distance on it. It's got that distance on it. You could try to go for like a platform and stuff. Just has a lot. The teleport is really long, so just makes it a lot more workable. You should practice the runoff up B. Practice that, it'll help you a lot. Cause that shit is legit in like edge guard situations, man. The runoff teleport, the runoff double poop. It's really fucking good. What makes it really good is that Sheik is invincible for a long time, and so it like really gives you this huge buffer when you do the runoff double poof to ledge to edgeguard Marth. It gives you this like huge window of like just like assessing the situation as you do it. It takes timing though, you gotta do it at the right time. But if you line it up, like the invincibility on that thing is crazy. Or you can go for Mars Killer. You know how to Mars Killer? You go for Mars Killer as well. But I prefer. It's probably because I play Mewtwo. That's why I prefer. I like the run up B so much. I think it's because I play Mewtwo, really. But you can go for like you can go for Mars Killer. Yeah, acknowledge the bad situation. Ahead of time and turn into Zelda. You need to assess the situation, right? Or like as soon as possible and make the sharp decision to turn into Zelda. Because turning into Zelda will save you a lot of times. Because Zelda's recovery is just much better than Sheik's, man. Like, just way better than Sheik. Yeah. Just like as soon as you're off stage and you see Sheik's recovery is gonna blow ass, just turn into Zelda as soon as possible. The sooner you turn into Zelda in those off stage situations, the better, because you just have more time to like make your decision and recover as Zelda and all that. Just it's better to play as Zelda than to lose your stock. You know what I mean? I think honestly that's probably the big reason why Sheik is such a hard to solo character, because like when people solo main Sheik, they don't ever think of situations in which Zelda, I don't know, like Zelda's there for a reason, you know, you got Zelda on speed dial for a reason, like Zelda's there for a couple of reasons. And I just think like the Sheiks don't like utilize everything that Sheik has, and it's like you have Zelda on speed dial. You switch as soon as you acknowledge like Sheik's recovery just ain't gonna cut it. You know what I mean? Like just and you preferably would want to do like a double jump before you transform. That would be like pretty optimal, because Sheik's double jump is like higher than Zelda's. So you double jump, then transform. And then you have access to Zelda's huge ass fucking teleport. If you get sent high, that's like a really good opportunity to like go into Zelda. Like the higher you are also, sometimes you don't have to burn your double jump because you're high enough to just transform into Zelda straight up. Are you playing ranked? Are you still on ranked, or are you playing on ranked? Oh no, my bad. I was distracted for a second. But I assumed you were on unranked.
Who will survive?
FOD? Hmm. Why not Battlefield? Battlefield will mess up his like tether tether recoveries. Battlefield will mess them up. I think Battlefield is probably the way you want to go about it, you know what I mean? Chain grab his ass. Chain grab his bitch ass. I prefer Battlefield or Dreamland because Battlefield and Dreamland's platforms are high enough that they don't interrupt Sheik's chain grabs. But if you're on FOD or like Stadium or Yoshi's, like the platforms can go low and they can get in the way of your chain grabs. And chain grabbing is important for Sheik to have access to. You gotta get into chain grabbing. That's Sheik. That's one thing you gotta practice. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. to look at the VOD, I guess, to see how all the top players played out. Yeah, you told me about that. Whoopsie daisy, fox brain. I don't hate Sheik, I just don't like losing with her, I guess. Well, you gotta make up your mind if you actually like her as a character, like her design as a character. You know what I mean? So, the sooner you can, like, decide if you like Sheik or not, the better it is for you to make the decision if you're gonna play her at all, really. That's just the kind of train of thought you have to kind of have when you're picking up a secondary, you know? Yeah, you have to take that out, like, of your head, like, oh, I could have won with my main. It's like, remember that you're playing to learn. You have to make that kind of investment, right? Like, you just kind of have to, like, make that sacrifice and investment. You remember, like, only, like, you really only want to play the character if, like, you're actually, like, interested in actually playing them, because there's no, it's not gonna work out in the end if you are feeling like you're obligated to play a character, in my opinion. It just wouldn't work out. You have to actually kind of like the character to some extent. Like, for me, like, Sheik is not like, you know, I mean, like, I don't enjoy Sheik as much as Fox or Mewtwo, but, like, I still do like a lot of things about her. Like, I like that she puts out moves very quickly, and her up B is, like, really cool. So I don't like Sheik as much as Fox or Mewtwo, but I still like her enough that, like, she's very interesting to play. For me, that is. He was going for tech chases. He's whizzing. It's a long stream. I did not mean for this stream to end up long, but here we are. Just messing about. I'm watching on a delay, so my reactions are gonna be kind of fucked because I'm not watching the main monitor. Just letting you know ahead of time. So my, like, I'm gonna be responding to shit a little bit late. Like right now, the damage on Falcon is 116, and I'm looking at 87. So there's a little bit of delay. Oh, forward air. Oh, messed edge guard. Remember to edge guard as Sheik, sometimes what you want to do is you want to jump off stage and do a reverse needle into back air. Sometimes I need to work on that myself too. I remember Mewtwo King was pointing it out, watching J-Mook, especially when edge guarding Falcon, to like get out there and like reverse needle into back air before he even like gets close to the stage. Because when you let the problem is that when you let Falcon get close to the stage, he has a lot of air drift, so that like he gains access to a lot of mix-ups. if you let him get close to the stage for edge guarding. That's the thing you have to keep in mind. My shit freeze? Okay. No, I don't like Sheik's design. She invalidates 80% of the cast. What do you mean? She does what? No. I don't think so. I think Falcon invalidates more characters than Sheik. Hot take, but I think Falcon is meaner to more of the cast than Sheik ever could be. Like, Falcon, man, like, Falcon will just fucking kill you. Sheik has to actually beat you up quite a bit. And most of the cast is floaties. So, like, you know. I mean, yeah, she has a chain grab, but I mean, Falcon, like, fucking, Falcon tech chases hard as fuck. Sheik is boring. What do you mean? I'm actually surprised because I remember you started off saying Sheik is cool, and now you think Sheik is boring. What is it about her that makes her boring? That's what I want to know. I'm actually genuinely curious because, like, I play the character and I actually think Sheik is, like, really cool. No, you see, I'm the opposite. I think she actually plays cool, but I think she's fucking ugly, which is why I fucking had the, you know, I had to fucking use, like, skins over her because I can't stand, like, she might as well be a fucking cockroach. Like, vanilla Sheik, like, aesthetic. Yeah. What do you mean? Like, are you like design? Okay, but look, here's the thing. You say that you like her design, but you call her boring. How does that make sense, Andromeda? How does that make sense? Make that make sense to me. Alright, so we have Septile versus Master Chief. This is a pretty cool matchup, you know what I mean? Septile is favored, but maybe, you know, Master Chief has the cojones to make this happen. I don't understand. Why do people think Sheik is so boring? I don't get it. It can't be because of the chain grabs alone, right? I don't get it. I'm really actually fucking like bewildered right now. Like Sheik literally does like similar things as Captain Falcon. She literally does like 90% Falcon things. And yet people like Falcon and they say that Sheik is... I don't get... I will never understand it. I will never understand at all. But it's like Stomp Knee. And then it's like forward tilt forward. Like they're the same thing. They're the same thing. Just one, oh, one has better frame data. Ooh. She's effectively doing the same things as Falcon, which is what I'm trying to wrap my head around. But Falcon like can kill you randomly with knee. Like Sheik actually has to like build up percent before her bear can kill. Falcon can get ridiculous kills with random knees and shit. That's the thing. It's just that Sheik is very... She's very textbook, and I guess a lot of people don't... I guess a lot of people just don't appreciate a textbook character. Like, just a character who's like very like, okay, this does this, that does that. And you're supposed to build up the percent before they start doing different things. That's probably like, that's the best way I could put it. I wouldn't know how to summarize it any other way. Oh, motherfucker is shooting. Motherfucker is shooting. I mean, this is probably the best stage for Sheik, honestly. need to go for needles, especially against Samus. You want to go for needle edge guards because needles fuck with her recovery. Remember that. Well, not like, you know, like you want to do the aerial needles. So you want to position yourself by the ledge and do the aerial needles to fuck with her recovery. Last time in the air. If you're gonna be in the air, make sure you wave land if you're in the air. There, you should have turned into Zelda. You should have turned into Zelda there. You probably could have clutched it out if you had turned it into Zelda while you were still high up there. Because you would have been able to transform into. You would have been able to teleport to a platform. But not the melee card. She fights like a ninja. I like her playstyle. But I think she's ugly. Well, remember, yeah, you wanna hit her with aerial needles. On their recovery. You wanna hit Samus with aerial needles. Transform. Don't forget wave dash back into forward tilt is pretty good. I think you could have up aired that. Yeah, wave dash back more. You need to wave dash back more. More dash dance and wave dash back. Remember, Sheik has a 3-frame jump squat, so Sheik's wave dashing is really quick. So Sheik is able to wave dash much like Fox is. You need to use that for your neutral. he knows you're going for top flat. We have to mix that up. Possible. It's calling you out for the top flat recovery. Much like Fox, she can threaten Samus with like a chain of up airs. If you can try to set up like a chain of up airs, like maybe you could like throw a stomp out there, and then you could link that into up airs. Sheikah's really good at like sharking Samus as well. Possibly better than Fox in a way because her up air is single hit rather than having 2 hits like Fox. So much like Fox, you really want to go for those like up air sharking situations. Her up air is really strong. It's kind of like Fox. It's almost Fox up air levels. It's like, it's really strong because it gets a lot of knockback throws. Edgeguard and Samus do not go together. You position yourself over the ledge, and then you throw needles at her as she's doing like, you know, like when Samus does the down B thing. They do the down B, like the bomb shit. Yeah, you needle that shit. That's what you try to needle the bombs, basically. When she's doing the bomb shit, you needle that shit. And that's what fucks Samus up. That's why Sheikah's really, that's one of the reasons Sheikah's really good against Samus. She can snipe Samus recovery really well. She's not a good character, but she's not total trash. You just kind of have to mess with her. You have to... Nah, you actually need to transform into Zelda. That's the thing, because Sheik's recovery is fucking bad, dog. I hate to tell you, but her recovery is fucking bad. You're gonna need to go into Zelda to make to transform to recover sometimes as Sheik, and you're just gonna need to bear with it. I like the Shino stall into ledge dash. That's good. It's very similar to Fox, so I'm sure you feel comfortable doing that. Nice up smash. Remember if the puff back airs, if the puff back air spams, you can contest that with your own back air. Remember that Sheik has a stanky leg back air. So like if the puff decides to back air wall, you can back air back there. You can back air them right back. Going for a value meal kick? We are going for a value meal kick. Yep, we did. La 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 la. Yep. You know exactly what value meal kick means, Mookie. It's when you wait for that right percent for the forward air or back air of Zelda to kick to kill. And you basically transform just so that you don't have to beat Just so you don't have to beat on them more as Sheik. You just get it over with, you know? That's value, you know? You get value, you know, out of that kick because you save yourself the hassle of having the edge guard or having to hit them more. Truer words could not have been spoken. Gospel by Yartar at 4:20 a.m. Why no sleep? I don't know. I'm just dysfunctional right now. My sleep's been fucked up lately, so whatever. I'm just riding with that shit. Fuck it. I haven't been able to stream in a minute, so might as well just do a long ass fucking stream, right? So I could fall asleep. So I could like. So I could fall asleep to my own stream some other day if I want to watch some. This is long enough that I could watch my own VOD before going to sleep, wake up, and then the VOD is still going. So I accomplished that at least. Mooncat, do you like pizza? Oh, nice. You know what's cool? I could walk. I'm walking distance. I'm walking distance from a pizza place. So I could just walk my ass over some, like, you know, and get pizza without having to fucking order. There's a good one every block. Yeah. So I don't have to order that shit. I live like next to a racetrack. If you come back, that's the fateful day where we meet again. The fateful day. I hope, I really do hope that, you know, in the future, I can make like you know, trips like that, and, you know, do stuff like that. Some is not. Some of that is peaceful, some is not. Wait, what? I'm confused, Mooncake. I don't get it. Congratulations, you confused me. How do you feel? Are you proud? Proud of yourself for confusing me? It's very rare to confuse me. It's very rare. Card track. Train you. No, not card track, racetrack. Like it's like, oh my god, like it's like a store. Like it's not, it's like, you know, like racetrack is kind of like a, oh god, it's like a convenience store. It's not, it has nothing to do with cars. They just call it that. It's like a convenience store that's like by a gas station. It has nothing to do with cars. It's just like part of a gas station. You know what I mean? Ooh, stadium, spicy. So Beebly Poof let him have stadium. Uh-oh. Good thing he DI'd that one. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. You know what I mean? I live in suburbs, so food and drink is everywhere. Ah, okay, gotcha. Suburbs. Your idea of life is very twisted, friendo. Some people live in the middle of fucking nowhere. So consider yourself lucky. Uh-oh. Oh, Tech Chase Rest! Fucking bitch! Bitch! Fucking bitch! Got Chinese, Mexican pizza, Irish burger. What the fuck? Just throw all the races. Throw all the race there. Oh, bitch. What a bitch. Take that bitch to FD. Take that bitch straight to FD. Fuck that shit. Fuck that fucking noise. Unless that bitch banned FD. Oh, that was your counter pick. Okay. It's funny, my mom and dad fought once. One wanted city, one wanted rural. They both have their own, like, you know, they both have their own benefits. Way cooler. Ended up in suburbs. I'm probably done, I'm tired. Well, that's Gucci. We can just watch some Melee, I guess. We can watch VODs together. We can just go on ahead and watch some VODs. What do you guys think about that? And I'll talk shit about them VODs. Let me see. Yeah, we'll just go on ahead and do that. What do you guys think? I'll just watch some VODs. Melee sets. I should watch more Melee. Thanks for playing with me and streaming my gameplay. No problem, bro. bro. Play Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, I kind of just want to watch things right now because I got done playing Melee for like a while back, and I'm just like in a more watchy kind of mood. You know what I mean? I want to watch. I just been in a Melee mood. Fuck it, cause like my only audience. Yeah. I'll see ya. All right, man. Cause my audience is mainly Melee, so I might as well just fucking. Not that I'm in the mood for Melee, but yeah, it's just like most of my audience is Melee, so I might as well deliver as much Melee as possible. Are there any sets I can watch? Because I do need to get in the habit of watching more like sets of Melee, like of top players playing and shit, you know.
We all.
Okay.
Know the history. How we're supposed to wait for our turn. Maybe.
When Amsa shows up. Amsa's
I want
not
to see you
even
play that one
anywhere near
game.
the stage right
If you
now.
wanted, I could play it.
He's just here to support. Wizzy and
now?
Sensei are beating the
Wait, what game?
bricks out of each other.
They fist bump,
Are you
Justin.
talking about
It's
the
happening.
Pokemon
It's
game?
really happening.
After all of that prep, Wizzy doesn't need a warm-up.
Here we go.
That's ridiculous.
Right into Battlefield.
I just want to watch
Stomp
Melee. I
immediately.
just
Trying
been in
to
the
catch
mood for
Sensei's,
Melee.
dash
Just
away.
Melee.
Just the raw
Melee,
F smash
Melee
to start the
breed,
set
fuck
after Sensei's incredible shield pressure.
Wizzy just stood there and back aired him, Justin. Just waited for him to come in.
Watch
Yeah,
a bunch
I mean,
of
he knows that
Melee.
Sensei's a really aggressive player. Is going to try to mix up using a short hop drill
I just
and
wanna
full
fucking
hop back air
understand
slash nair.
this game.
And Wiz doesn't care about any of it.
Oh, nice little dash dance there from Sensei.
Whoa, side B tech
Fucking
chase.
Sensei never
I've
gave
seen
me.
Sensei do this before, but I think that
He
was
never.
intentional.
Whoa, did you see the
I
drift
never
on
got
that
to
there?
run it back with him because he
They're just
fucking.
acrobats. Flinging themselves around the stage.
He owes me.
Clean
Sensei
it down,
owes me.
angle forward tilt to
He
get the
owes
first
me a
stock
set
and
because he
Wizzy
fucking
with
got
the
me
disadvantage.
disqualified one time.
Ooh, Phantom Shine there.
Oh, it's a
Wizzy's got to be
little
happy
bit
for that. That could have sent him
laggy.
off stage.
I always remember Sensei for that, man. He owes me a set.
He has a lot of really extended platform sequences. Sensei,
what?
unfortunate SD.
The video
but
is
we were seeing
loud?
that a little bit there, where he was doing up throw and then up throw again and trying to like combo off of each platform.
You know, Wizzy has gone for that overshoot knee multiple times now. Oh,
He
no.
just sent himself on
Apex
stage.
and
Okay,
Fairlight.
he's alive. Sensei couldn't close it out.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you
but really
mean
good job by
Apex and
Wizzy's part.
Fairlight?
Wizzy's been going for overshoot knee, and now he's punishing Sensei's overshoot with that Lord
I don't
Stomp.
get it.
But Sensei has not been getting hit by the knees at all. Just is shielding at the last second, and that's one of the things about Falcon is that he can't really approach grounded, and his aerials are really strong. He has good drift, but they have a lot of startups, so you can shield them on reaction. Again, you see it there,
Yeah.
but Wizzy adapts with the immediate
What are
grab
you
right
saying,
after because
Monkey?
he
I
knows
don't
Sensei is going to be
understand
shielding.
you.
There is I'll never forget, there's a fiction lesson where he does it with a Fox versus a Falcon. I
Soup
think it
plot?
was T-Web, old school.
Sure, New York player.
What?
Yeah.
And he was saying that
Monkey, you're
all of
making
Falcon's
no
moves
sense.
don't work on Fox.
Are you
if he
having a
just holds
stroke?
down And stays on the ground. and
I think
reacts.
you're having a
Yeah,
stroke.
reacting with shield is very powerful. But now it's air to air, and I think Sensei's going to probably
Soup
realize pretty
plays?
quickly. Yep,
Wait,
there
what?
he goes and holds down. He's like, no, let's stop meeting
Apex
each other
and
in the air.
Fairlight.
He's-
Oh, okay.
Fox is very
I-
fast and really
I've heard
good
of
at stuffing
Apex,
up
but
top
not
of
the other
approaches. He's
one.
got the down tilt, got up tilt, even forward tilt sometimes.
Okay. Oh, took the jump.
Catches jump and gets the ledge too. I didn't think he would get it.
Me neither. I thought he had kind of screwed himself there by going into the stage.
I haven't heard of
But
the
a
other
real
one.
nice, juicy, long wave dash for
And dash
Sensei.
dancing out of
I'm not good at
Sensei's
typing
corner,
on
but
phone.
What was that
Well,
DI?
okay.
No one saw that knee coming.
He gets the jump.
You
Wow,
know,
I can't believe he's alive.
But how long?
I can't believe he's still
that's
alive.
not
Justin, and
healthy
he
for me
clipped Wizzy
because
here.
you know you can get me
The
killed
double
doing.
shine stall
You
to
can get me
recover.
killed
was
doing that.
ridiculous.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay, Wizzy should close this out. Yep.
You can
It just
actually
takes
get me
so
killed
long
doing
after
that.
that stomp for Fox to be actionable.
There's the Lord Stomp in the corner again. Wizzy's got a lot of openings off that. I wonder if Sunsei realizes that he's dashing in at a predictable timing. Yes, he does. He baits it out there and tries to whiff punish the Stomp. Can't quite do it, but it's something to watch going on in the set.
And Wizzy once again just standing still, letting Sunsei dash in from center stage and waiting for his time to approach.
There's that overshoot knee.
Oh, no DI whatsoever.
What do you mean, what do I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, imagine I'm driving and then I'm like listening to all this horse shit,
You know it's
discombobulation that you're fucking spitting out,
Like, he knows
and
that
then I
Sensei is
scratch
gonna
my
mess
head
up
because I'm
or go just a
freaking
little
thinking
bit too
about
far
how
out
to
of the dash
comprehend
dance
your
range,
shit,
and Wizzy is
and
ready
then
to
boom, I
react,
crash.
get that opening and get the kill.
And
It's
Justin,
your
you
fault.
know what makes me very, very scared?
That's
for
on
Sensei?
you.
What?
You know what button?
Like,
I don't
you could
think
actually
I saw
cause me to
Wizzy press a
die.
single time in that
You just
game.
threatened to
What
kill
button?
me
The
right
C
now,
button.
just now,
I don't think
okay.
we even saw a grab attempt from Wizzy. He was beating him with just these
Sexton
overshoot
drive,
or undershoot aerials, reading his movement.
Why
and then
why
punishing
you
hard, but the
why
tech
do
chase game hasn't
you
even come out
text
yet.
and
Once it comes
be
out,
drunk?
it's a completely different story.
Yeah.
Like, Sensei was going,
Why
tit
do you
for tat
chat? Why
with
do you
Wizzy in the
chat?
scraps, off of
Why
the
do you
knees,
chat
off of his
and
own hits.
drink and
But
chat?
when the grabs come out, it's a
Huh?
completely different story. And speaking of stories, we got Yoshi's over here.
Is it you te?
Sensei gonna close
You
the
te?
distance a little bit.
you te? Wait, did you just call me a tit?
Yeah, Randall made it
Don't
really tough
fucking
there.
call
Just
me
get
a
on my level
tit,
after all.
Yeah.
you bloody boob.
Okay, here's a grab.
Yeah. It's crazy. He just goes for
You're
the
a
knee
boob
immediately
head.
and knowing that he,
Yeah.
even if he doesn't get the hit, he's still able to return to center so quickly. Like, Wizzy is so adept.
You're
with these
you're a
tech
boob
chases.
head, Mooncake. You're a boob head.
Now, Sensei kind of trying to read Wizzy's jumps to side platform, and Wizzy just, again, standing still.
Randall's involved here. Oh, Wizzy might be dead.
Yeah, he just flung himself off stage.
Yeah.
Sensei was ready. Look at
Little
that
bit of
movement, too.
You said
good
te-
DI. Gives him another chance.
te-
I can't believe Wizzy read that.
That's got to be like the last active
Teddy.
frame of that back air.
You know, it's so
Wait,
cool
teddy
also because I say
bear?
I can't believe he read
Do you
that,
think
but
I'm a
actually
teddy
he was baiting
bear?
it the entire time. That full hop up was to
Spicy sauce.
convince
Oh yeah,
Sensei,
and the
I can
spicy
go to
sauce
ledge. It's
somehow
totally
got you
safe. There's no
drunk.
Falcon there, and then
Yeah,
Wizzy's
the
drift
spicy
manages to
sauce
make a
somehow got
comeback.
you
Really
fucking
nice.
drunk, didn't it?
Side B.
Here's a grab.
Side
Here's
beat
a
of
tech
my
chase.
B.
Here's a Wizzy edge guard.
I think that he was baiting Sensei
Wizzy
to do
edge
the
guard,
knee
fucking
off
classified
stage,
cut
and then
print.
went, drifted back. What is he doing?
I don't know. That was weird.
He landed on the
Oh,
cloud.
he could have cupped
Again.
him. Why didn't he
absolutely
shine
did. That's
him?
ridiculous.
Press down B, dumbass.
He tried to edge cancel out with his drift. And had one more chance to make it back.
Yeah, mixes Sensei up there because he's thinking about the edge cancel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, Falcon's recovery, not that great, but his drift is incredible. And if you play those mix-ups correctly, you can really mess up some boxes.
See, here's the thing, though, about that knee into the corner that we've been talking about. Yeah, Sensei is shielding it on reaction, but it still becomes a really tricky situation because of how much shield
Takes
stun
5
he
minutes
does,
to load
right?
Google.
Exactly.
Wizzy just throwing out other moves afterwards.
Oh, he wasn't expecting that, but doesn't get a
Shouldn't have a
follow-up.
problem.
Yeah, I like that Sensei went straight up, just dodged.
You
the-
know,
dodged
Mooncake,
the
when I'm
stomp
pregnant
entirely.
with a
I like
brown
that
baby
one of Wizzy's
boy,
main options out of Fox's like dash dance to contest it is just
it doesn't
stop
take
and
me
play.
that
Oh
long
my
to
God.
give
Right
birth
there
to that,
immediately.
to
Stop
said brown
drifting
baby
back,
boy.
reading Sensei's escape out of the corner. Really, really strong stuff by Wizzy.
I
Yeah,
spit
because
them
he
out,
realized
man.
that
You know, I
Sensei is
spit it
mostly
out
using
like
grounded or
it's
very
nobody's
close to-
business.
Whoa!
I said strong stuff. Maybe it was a little too strong for Wizzy, for his blood, for his taste.
And the crowd is going crazy for Sensei right now.
How long does it take you to birth your brown baby boy?
That's the tech chase, but oh, I don't think that grab would have ever hit.
It
Sensei,
takes
that's a little bit of
all
a new
night.
look, that overshoot drill of his own. I mean, it's something that was getting stomped before, but right there comes in.
And the
Okay,
platform
you should get
movement's
that
so
checked
tricky. Wizzy
out.
was not
You should
expecting
be
it with
giving
all these
birth to
grounded
brown baby
approaches.
boys.
Oh, wanted the slide off, didn't get it, and now you're
Still
in the,
reacting.
You know, much sooner.
I'm surprised he didn't go for an up smash.
Okay,
But he
10
catches the slide
minutes.
off, and Sensei
That's
will
still,
take that game.
that's still
Oh, look at the
worrisome.
pop-off,
Okay,
too.
what's
Yeah.
going on?
So
What's
Justin,
going on
you know
in that
what's
system of
interesting
yours?
is we're starting to see the tech chase attempts.
I
but
just dropped
what
that
I
in,
think
like-
I've noticed is Wizzy
Man.
is going for stomp on tech in place every time.
I
and
dropped
think
that
this
in
is
like a
based off of
minute.
the conversation that him and Gravy had recently, because I remember
I
seeing
give
Gravy
birth in
talk
like a
about
minute.
on Twitter a few months ago
Yeah.
how there's
I would
no
say.
reason you shouldn't go for that stomp on tech in place, because
about
if
a
you still
minute.
react perfectly, you have enough frames to tech chase either way afterwards, after it.
You know,
but
there are
it's a lot
times where I
harder,
have
and it's
fast
something that maybe
food
Wizzy hasn't
and I
fully
give birth,
implemented into his play, and I think it might be messing up his tech chase.
and then it
a little
takes
bit.
me
Just a
a
little bit,
very
but, you know,
like it
Wizzy
takes
is
me
a
a
player who
while. It
tries
takes
to attain
me.
perfection with his tech chase
That's true.
sequences. So he will get it.
And
There's a
it's
stop he plays
painful.
yet
Like
again.
if I eat fast food and I don't drink
And here's
water,
the real tech chase.
sometimes I
There's no
forget to
stop.
drink
Every
water,
single time,
Mooncake, and then I
falling
eat
down with
fast
the knee and
food,
getting the stop.
and then it's rocky.
Oof. Oh, barely missing. I don't know if the
And
Wizzy messed it
then
up or anything.
I actually have had to like squeeze, like I've had to crush it into pieces with my
Just a raw call
this
out
is
with the knee and
disgusting.
holds the ledge
With
again,
my
another
butt
hard call out.
cheeks,
Yeah,
like I've
Wizzy
had to
has
like
added
like
a new layer
cr-
to that
like,
sequence in the corner,
compress
right, where
it
he's
into
stomping,
pieces,
trying to catch Sensei running
just so
in.
that it could
Now
be
he
able to
turns
come
around
out of
and
my
knees
ass in the
immediately
first
after,
place.
saying, "Oh yeah, you're gonna come in, meet this this patella."
Ooh, dude, this is crazy. If you watch, look at Wizzy's player.
More castle
He's
takes
literally
10
shaking.
seconds.
Like, look at him.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Ew.
He's so locked in.
He is
I don't want to
really
be in the
locked
bathroom for that
He's like a
long,
sniper.
honestly.
Just look at this focus.
So I just, you know, I
Sensei in the
just
corner.
make that
And
shit.
it's just so hard to get in. Wizzy holding on a
As
center
quick as
stage so
possible.
well and making it so difficult.
I want
For
to
Zeus
be
to
out
get
of
anything
there,
massive
you
started.
know what I mean?
Edge guard really important
Bro,
here.
It's the ledge, goes for the back air.
dude, you gotta know what I
That's
mean,
pretty
bro.
ambiguous too. Like, he could have potentially landed on the staging off for an edge cancel.
Not for Sensei. Wizzy throwing out so many aerials right now.
Because he knows Sensei
Oh,
wants
White
to make up
Castle
this
takes-
difference. And the only way to do
Wait,
that is by
White
getting
Castle?
a big hit.
Wait, what the hell is a White
Wizzy's perfectly
Castle?
content to stay in center stage and wait for Sensei.
Oh,
Wizzy's
okay.
also so content to just hold
I'll
shield
hang in
into
there.
the drop zone knee. Love that. But I feel like there have been so many sequences in this set where Sensei is flitting around Wizzy like an annoying fly, and Wizzy just has the iron mental to not jump out of shield, not do
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, that was a crazy CC on Sensei's part. Might get a kill off of it too. Just the awareness to be able to CC that side B.
Yep, back air from ledge over and over. Gonna get it here with the roll up.
And he's on the board once again, but 2 stocks to 1 with as commanding of a performance as Wizzy's. You need something huge to make up this difference.
Knee into the corner. I wonder if Sensei could get
Oh.
underneath Wizzy when he's doing those full drift in aerials.
It's possible. Maybe he's going for like up tilt, and he is not DIing that at all.
He's really not.
Like-
He's gotten hit by the drop zone knee so many times.
Yeah. Like, he's not even trying to go for the mix-up of DIing out, which maybe he respects that Wizzy is going to be able to edge guard off
White
of it every
Castle
time,
is
but
clear everything
DIing
up
in,
in a
you're gonna get
night.
killed
What the
every
fuck
single
is a
time,
White
guaranteed.
Castle?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Is that like...
Sensei
Oh,
thinking
it's a
maybe he just
medical
realized something,
meal.
you see
I've
him
never
nodding to
heard
himself,
that.
Probably just saying, okay,
The
I
fact
can
that
still
you
do
know
this, stay
about that
locked
is
in.
a little
Gotta
concerning,
presume that it
Mooncake.
might be FD as the counter pick, but
What
people
the
can get weird about it.
fuck?
It could be found
What
in
are
the dreams.
you
That's
on,
just-
FD is large,
Mooncake?
but that's
You know
more space for
some-
Wizzy to grab you
Yeah.
and
some
start
wizardry.
Start a
his
tech
little
chase, right?
quick time event.
Yeah, exactly.
You are familiar with quite some wizardry.
He's thinking about it. Yeah,
They
Fountain.
go into Fountain.
Good call.
What the
Good
Yeah,
call.
this
actual
stage is
hell?
really awkward for Falcon's platform movement.
What the
heights
actual
differentiating.
hell?
What is that shield pressure?
But the-
Sensei.
Top
thing is,
10
Wizzy just
scary
doesn't choose the panic
stories
option.
to
He just holds
hear.
shield.
One of Mooncake's
Sensei was on
medical
fire, then Wizzy cycling all that
escapades.
momentum. The grab release into sending Sensei off stage was crazy.
There's that stomp attempt again.
And you know, Sensei's just not having it. He's dash dancing out of Wizzy's range with punishing.
Okay, who do you
and
want to
will
win?
take that first stock in a
Who
pretty
do you
convincing
want
manner.
to win this
Yep.
set?
Doesn't have to do too much here. Yeah, nice stuff.
Who are you rooting for?
Crowd's got some life in him too.
I know none of them are Peach, but you
Oh
know,
my
you gotta
God.
root for someone.
Oh
okay?
no! Oh Lord! But he gets out of there.
Alright, I'll do that when I
instantly
get a chance.
Did you see that DI
Yeah.
on the shine? He just
Constipated
DI'd that
white.
so
Oh,
hard left
okay.
with a 64
So
DI.
it's like banana.
I don't know if you wank DIs in Melee.
You
or
like
64, but his
bananas
DI
and
is
you work
ridiculous.
out
Like, he
a
literally
little bit.
teleports.
Oh God, so
It's
weird.
out of there.
Those
I've
guys
always done
Sensei
it that
can't
way.
quite punish that.
I mean,
That
who's
like if I
expecting,
wanted
you
to
know,
take a
Wizzy
shit
to
more
wall jump
easily.
and air dodge in the opposite
Um,
direction.
yeah.
I certainly wasn't.
No, you're right.
Bananas, man.
And the
Just
forward throw tech chases.
a banana a day.
Oh, the platform was so brutal there for
I
Sensei.
used to
Messes
do
up any
that.
follow up, but he keeps it going here.
Yeah, he still gets the
and
kill.
then you work out.
He didn't even need a back here.
Oh, does wonders.
No, Wizzy just taking the time, a little bit of time to think. He's
Oh,
so fast with his run up.
Look at the SCI. Did you see Wizzy like just teleporting to the left
Weezu.
every time? It wasn't enough to get him
Oh,
out though because
Weezu.
Falcon's so
Weezy.
big.
Yeah, but it's something that Sensei has to look out for when he's going for these
Weezy
wave
wi-
shines, because it is
Weezy
not
waifu.
going to be a guaranteed combo.
Okay. Okay.
oh, he shine wave
I don't
shined
think I've
him.
ever seen Wizzy miss a ledge dash.
Really?
Who's Jay?
At least I don't remember it
I
recently.
don't know. Maybe recently. Well, he hasn't been in anything recently, so that's why you don't remember it,
Yeah,
Justin.
he doesn't really go to
Wizzy,
anything.
there you go.
He went to
You
Genesis.
finally
That's
did it.
Ooh, Sunsei. Oh, baiting that escape option there from
And he
Wizzy.
knew that Wizzy was going to jump out of the corner.
Yeah, because it felt like, oh, Sunsei's coming at me full speed. He's just going to run into my shield again, right? But Sunsei changes it up.
He tried to read Sunsei's jump twice with the back air and the stomp, and Sunsei just was content to shine stall.
Okay,
And
when
it's a
did you
little
last
scary,
touch
'cause
melee?
if Wizzy decides to go for the run-off knee, he can kill Sunsei at a really low
When have you
percentage.
last touched melee, Mookie?
Oh.
It's back to stage, and it will be a kill. He SDI'd that all the way to the left. It didn't even matter, but he was trying hhis heart out.
I gotta say, if
Mullins
you're
is
Sunsei, I'm surprised that you went for that second wave shine in the wave
damn.
shine sequence, because
Yeah.
you didn't need the percent. And any
Damn.
chance that you give Wizzy to get out with SDI, I think is maybe a mistake.
Maybe he was trying to tire Wizzy out.
Yeah, you're so right.
It takes a lot of APM to really press the C stick and control stick as much as Wizzy does.
He's like, look, I can put you in a cutscene too,
Yeah.
for a little bit of time.
And now we got a Game 5 spot. I remember when this tournament started and the seeding was first originally announced, there were some people contesting that,
pussy,
you know,
dude. He
why
owes me a
is Sensei
set.
8 and Wizzy 9? That doesn't make any sense. But
You
Sensei kind of
pussy,
showing,
dude.
you know, I do deserve the 8th seed.
They have an
we'll see
update
if
that
that's
feels
true.
good.
It all comes down to this game. The believers
I am mad
might
at
be
Slippy
vindicated.
Company. They have an
I
update.
mean, we'll see what happens.
Wait,
Where
what
do
do
you
you
think
mean?
we're going?
What
Pokemon
what
Stadium
update?
is the traditional. He's asking, can we go back? And
A
Sunsei
week
said,
later,
no,
they destroyed
absolutely
it.
not.
we're going to Stadium. And I have to assume he was asking, can we go back to Battlefield?
Yeah,
I think is
there's
what he
no way
said.
he goes back to Fountain.
Yeah.
And I don't blame Sensei for not going back to Battlefield. It's conventionally
Okay,
considered
have
one
you
of
ever-
Fountain's better stages.
Have you played the thing?
Although so is this.
You played the
Yeah, I
Mad
don't know.
Boober,
It's
the
interesting. I
Mad
think it's
Boober
just
mod,
if your
right?
opponent is like, I want to do
Did
this
you ever
thing,
play
why
that
give them
one?
the thing they want to do, you know? Wizzy's off stage.
That was almost a counter 0 to death.
The STI just did.
Happened like
What?
5
His
times.
defense is ridiculous, like literally inhuman. He slid off on the second hit of that nair. Sensei is so good at this game.
No,
and his
oh
recovery's
yeah,
a
I
bit
don't
so-
understand
okay,
that
okay.
one.
He
that
also,
one's
Wizzy went in front
that
of
is,
Sensei's shield and did
yeah.
an empty hop up air because
That
I
is
guess he was trying to
unreadable.
do like empty hop and bait out empty hop grab. And Sensei jumped into the up air.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy. Reads the roll, but can't quite punish it. Sensei looks a little off his game in this final game, Justin. Like he's just not quite putting it together. And this
That's
is the
four.
first
He's
game with
whizzing
He's
him.
second
He's
knee!
hitting it with the spore money.
Wizzy's on fire right now. I don't care about you Canadians.
Oh, no.
Florida
Fucking
number 1.
boozer. Look at this boozer.
Oh, Justin. He saved it all. He stored it all up for this game. Wizzy was
Wow, look at
just
that. Wow.
This is a bloodbath.
charging up his tech chase juice.
Now a little bit of time to rest, and Sensei needs something massive because this is looking so impossible right now.
We're in the pit.
Oh, somebody's getting
Wizzy's gonna
fucked.
try to
Get
approach?
fucked.
No.
Somebody's getting fucked.
He's trying to go for some cheeky stuff right here.
He's just trying to clip him. He did try to approach, and he pays the price for it.
9 a long time.
Off
Wait,
the
what were we
backboard?
talking about?
Okay.
He tried to SDI that to the wall. I don't even know if that works. That's crazy.
Is he just gonna...
Oh,
Sensei gets out of
absolutely.
there. Okay.
Wizzy is no stranger
Oh,
to
the
making his
Sniffy
opponent win.
updates or whatever.
Oh.
Oh, he
Okay.
read the roll too.
Okay, wait a sec. Sensei is
Yeah.
executing what he couldn't
Super
before.
play.
Really good stuff.
I'm
Wizzy's
chilling.
not
I'm not
left
wanting
there.
to play. Hell no, I'm too tired to play, bro. I don't know
DI
what
down
you're
because he
smoking, bro.
wanted to
We're
text
just watching, bro.
These shine stalls are doing so good for Sensei, but unfortunately misses the mid shorted.
Yeah, and now he's
Oh,
on
he's
his last
fucked.
stock of winners.
He's completely fucked.
It's Wizzy's game to lose here, but Sensei, he's a player of such strong fortitude. He can absolutely make this comeback. But it all starts here.
Again, he's reading the rules, but not punishing them.
I think it's why Sensei or Wizzy keeps going for them. Because, yeah, he's reading my rolls, but he's not doing anything. So,
Yeah.
sure, I'll keep doing it.
Okay, one stock.
And a little breath of relief from Sensei. He's locking in.
Is he gonna
He
throw?
needs
No.
something massive
Is
to make
Wizzy
this
gonna
comeback.
throw this?
And that is not how it starts.
Gets out of the corner. That's the first step.
It's
It's
for
really
money.
The
For
fire
money
rises
him.
as- What? Double up air?
important. Oh, Justin, he's putting it together.
Wizzy hasn't even hit Sensei yet.
Okay, there we go. He does. And now we got the tree separate him, giving both players a chance to maybe catch their breath.
And you know, don't know. Do you think anyone's going to approach that's going to sit there? Because the last time Wizzy tried, he got an island.
I think this is so huge for Wizzy, Justin, because Sunsei was mounting a huge momentum swing when the tree came up and halted everything in its tracks.
And now we're back to 0. And Wizzy with one grab, it could all be in his favor once again.
God damn, these transformations break up the whole pace of it.
Oh,
like,
gets the tech chase?
Huge grab. And that
Up
will be an
smash.
up
transformations
Justin,
suck ass.
he somehow brought it back. 12% is all that separates
Oh
them.
my
12%
god,
with
did
two
the
stops.
transformation just take up all his
Wizzy is looking
juice?
lost, but gets the stop.
Roll away.
He's
Wizzy
playing
is.
possum.
Sport money! He's sport money!
And it doesn't matter. He's getting stopped twice.
It doesn't matter, you get sport money, then that's it.
He's still alive. He still has a
But he
chance.
gets the tech chase. You can't doubt
You're getting
Wizzy
sport
ever with those.
money! I'll watch you sleep.
Sunsei, what
I'll
option
watch
are you
you.
going to choose?
But he
Wizzy
doesn't get it.
Oh, you got
And that
freed.
should-
You got freed!
Sensei,
Oh,
you
hell
are making a major
no.
comeback. Can you make the stars align?
reads his roll. This time he punishes
This
Justin.
is
Gets the slide
bad.
off too. Wait, he didn't never
Wizzy
jump.
didn't jump.
No, he choked.
Takes it over Wizzy in front of all of
He
Canada.
When it
choked.
mattered most,
Why the
Wizzy
fuck
couldn't
didn't
take
you
it.
sport
He was
money him?
waiting. Sunsei chooses the most guaranteed punishable
Oh my
option with get up attack in
God.
place. Wizzy was at like 0%, and Wizzy just doesn't get the knee.
The crowd screaming.
My controller is
for
dead.
Sensei.
I hate slipping. My
Pouring
controller is
through him.
dead
That
too.
is a
Oh.
massive win for him. Well-deserved 8th seed, and this guy is going to go really far. You know it's
I
gonna
play
become
Zelda
that.
and
Oh my
Pokemon now.
God, my voice is going already. I gotta commentate top 8 after this too. They can't keep giving sets like this.
Wait,
I'm
which
gonna-
Zelda
I'm gonna
do you
freak
play?
out.
And you know what's the craziest part about this that we didn't even bring up till this
Which
point?
Zelda you
Remember how Cody lost to a Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
That's where the seed is. Because Cody was the first seed of the tournament.
Which
so
means-
Sunsei is going to play. I don't know who's won the set yet. I can check.
But it's the winner of SDJ,
SDJ
Lunar,
and Lunar
Dust, right?
Which, I mean, SDJ would be the conventional favorite there. But if Sunsei wins that, he
What?
takes the first seed of the tournament.
On winner's side, top 8.
No, I asked which
Kids,
Zelda
this
you
is the part
play.
Where you do the things the
Like
grown-ups
which
don't want to do anymore.
which Zelda game?
Suspect is
play?
not likely to go quietly.
Ooh, Zane Jamuk will be next. Oh, of course.
Let's
Checking
do a little bit of
Melee stats bracket checking real quick.
yeah, let's do a little bit of.
Oh yeah. More Falcon. So many people start on Battlefield. I don't know why people like Battlefield so much as a game 1 stage. The stage fucking sucks. The stage sucks. It took a while on phone. No, I asked which Zelda you play, like which, you know, which Zelda game. Mooncake, open wide. Say ah. Not a good idea? Why not? What do you mean not a good idea? It's a very good idea. It's a splendid idea. It's a superb idea. I don't want to be buried. Wait. So if you don't want to be buried, then you would accept. Then you would accept.
He's on the run! Cool as a cucumber! Beautiful wall pass! Brilliant! Stop next to the
Up ads. Them ads are kicking in, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Inasistencia.
Lowe's knows what a great assist can lead to.
Freaking ads, man. Ah.
survival. Ready?
Uh-oh, somebody's getting spore moneyed. You can't spore money on wait, isn't Marv 2 floaty? Wait, what the fuck? Isn't Marv 2 floaty to spore money? Oh my god, he's... Wow, wow, wow. Spore money. Oh, talk to him! Oh, he fucked up. Okay. What if I chose you, Luke? How would you feel if I chose you? You always do? That's not appreciated. What the fuck? You sound ungrateful right now. You sound like an upset wife. Wait, Mark? No, no, I was just on Discord. I was just writing a message on Discord. I don't know who else you would choose. Zelda game is Zelda mixed with... Wait, Zelda mixed with... Huh? Wait, I've heard of something being like a Zelda maker. I think I've heard of something like that. It's like the first one? Is it like the first Zelda?
I'll use twin cannons.
Great game, guys.
It'll have to be another time because I'm just chilling, bro. I'm about to pass out soon, though. I actually do have to wrap up
Unleashing that
stream,
intel
but...
power. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
How did you finish so fast?
Magic.
AI magic.
Is this your size?
What if processing power met AI magic?
I'm just watching Melee. I should watch some Mewtwo sets. Are there any new Mewtwo sets? Let me see. Let me see. Recent ones. Let's look at recent ones. If there's any good recent ones that I haven't seen. I've seen most of them. I've definitely seen most of them. Yeah, I've seen most of these. Synchro Swampert? Wait, what? What is this? What is that bit? What? Are there no... Oh my god, this character gets nothing, man. Nobody fucking plays this character. It's crazy. Ugh. Nothing interesting to see. I've seen all these sets already. I've seen all these sets. Fuck it, we'll watch
Keep going.
something.
Bring the
Fuck
thing
it,
away.
we'll
Stop.
watch
Shield
something.
break.
Script
And
down.
down.
What do you like the most?
I'm gonna
Too
take
much
timeout,
Melee.
because I like
We're
timeouts.
overdosing on Melee,
actually,
bro.
I love the last minute of a timeout, which I think is a commonly held belief.
Yeah.
The middle 4 minutes, the middle 8, or the middle 4 to 6 minutes, awful.
Bit weird.
But definitely the when everyone
Big
counts down
weird.
together, love that.
There is a Mewtwo on screen here in
That's-
Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Is right. We've got Louise versus Alien. Louise, she is a Maryland Falco / Falcon versus someone who could not be more foreign, an
You
alien.
can't
That's right.
Go
Playing
wrong with a
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo.
From Mars.
You can't.
Here we go.
You just can't.
Starting off on the Land of Dreams.
The fuck
Which
is
is interesting.
Mewtwo,
I
bro?
kinda
Like
it.
this can't.
Obviously,
There's
Mewtwo
never
gets more
too much Mewtwo.
survivability, but like Falco just gets to control the whole dang thing.
Yeah, that is true. It seems like this is a matchup where it's going to be hard for Mewtwo's large, gangly body to weave in and out of all of the things that Falco can
You
do.
know,
and-
I learned this new edge guard
that's a
trick
rough
with
first
Mewtwo,
Laser
and now
hitboxes. Now
I'm
Mewtwo
gonna look
is
at all
one of
these
those,
Mewtwoos, and I'm gonna be like,
he's one of
their
those
edge guarding
characters
is
that
fucking
can really
caca.
combo the
because no other Mewtwo does it. I've yet to see any other Mewtwo
mess
do it.
or gimp a Falco.
I discovered.
i.e.
I discovered.
any of them. But
Yeah, that's right.
I mean Mewtwo's combo game can be nasty if you're not prepped for it, and it's embarrassing.
And now I'm gonna
also
start.
to
Look
get
at
hit
that.
by
Okay. Oh, they almost did it, but
Yeah.
just not fat, not like
It's-
correctly
it's not a clip
spaced.
you want to show to your
The
friends.
slinky dink,
And
bro.
your
You
friends
double
go,
jump
"This
cancel
gangly
back
body?"
air.
This gang.
Did you know?
This
Look.
weird
Okay.
alien cat.
Okay. Look.
This what looks like a
Look, Mooncake, what makes double jump cancel back air so damn good, Mooncake? Melee frame data. Look. I want you to take a look at this. Okay. Look at his back air, look. So like if you double jump cancel like back air against a spacey to edge guard them, right? Think of it like this. Like you double jump cancel it so you're on the floor, Mewtwo's like right up on the floor. And this is like the stage, like right here is like more or less like kind of like the stage, right? This shit go like this. This is below the stage, bro. This is below the stage. If you double jump cancel into back air, this hitbox comes out. Look at that. It disjoints the fuck out of itself too. This is the stage. Mewtwo's right up on the stage. This is below the stage. You cover below the stage by double jump cancel back airing. I recently just labbed this shit. And I was edge guarding fast fallers like there's no tomorrow, bro. It's crazy. I did not realize back air was that big when you used it for edge guarding. I did not realize the move was that big. Look how huge! Look how huge! Look, it's huge! The more you know.
kindergartner
The more you
took some Play-Doh for a few minutes and just tossed it
I wanted
around.
to land
This
Peach
one
double jump cancel
gangled you up?
It
everything.
does look like that.
Yeah.
Instead of Tekken.
This naked mole rat cat. Okay.
The star of Disney's Kim
But
Possible.
like barely any Mewtwo.
Mewtwo.
No Mewtwo's are really doing that. Like I discovered that
man.
that you could really put Mewtwo's back air below the
believe it.
stage
No,
by
no,
doing
see,
a double
yeah,
jump
good
cancel
luck.
and like you space it, like you slingshot it. You
Yeah,
jump
but-
forward and then you go
Yeah,
back
you're dead
with
now.
it.
You are dead
And it's like the
now.
perfect
Mewtwo
spacing.
has pretty. The edge guards are
To
not
edge guard spacey
easy.
recoveries.
Oh,
No, I don't see
that
any
lost
other
the double
Mewtwo
jump.
do
Dude,
it.
Louise actually had a really crazy spacing and
By Falcon
timing
and
read,
double
'cause that teleport is very fast.
Cancel and I
there's
instantly
essentially
grab.
no indication
Yeah.
of where the Mewtwo's going to be, except for how far they can go.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
kind
Falco,
of
okay.
weird because
Yeah.
it was. I wonder if
It's just like this type
if,
of shit that.
Alien's the Mewtwo, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just looking at the
Yeah,
screen
yeah,
here, trying to
Peach's
parse
double
this.
jump. I could never
but
get
I
used to
feel like
Peach's
Alien
double jump.
Could have maybe gone a little bit lower and just gotten the ledge there, but started the up B a bit early, and so ended up high, and
Yeah.
it's all over from there.
Yeah.
There you go again.
Is there that
Really
Peach and
easy for
Mewtwo's
Falco
double
to
jumps
kill
are
Mewtwo,
very different.
particularly
Very
'cause
different.
Falco
Mewtwo's is like much
pretty,
more
he's got
faster.
down tilt. You know, Mewtwo
Oh,
is
yeah.
remarkably light.
So like,
That's gonna hurt.
And then also
Peach can
just,
double jump
the
land.
strong
Mewtwo doesn't
hits
really do
of
that.
all of Mewtwo's aerials, just like
Because
do-
Peach's double jump actually dips her lower. So like she can double jump and land on the stage. Mewtwo doesn't really do that. Mewtwo doesn't like he just rises. He doesn't really like dip. Yoshi and Peach do that. Their double jumps are very
We have
weird
a-
because they dip.
We have a kerfuffle. We have a wrinkle here.
Mewtwo and Ness's double jumps
Just
are
in general,
they
like,
they
Falco
just
has a lot
rise.
of
They
good
don't
moves to
Mewtwo
kill
and Ness.
Mewtwo.
They don't really like.
Just because you almost always kill Mewtwo.
They
just
don't,
by building percent and taking that floaty ass.
they don't
off
dip.
the left zone.
It also feels
They don't
like
dip.
Mewtwo is. You can't like build a better character for Falco to combo than Mewtwo. It's what it seems.
You know what I mean? Like they don't.
I'm thinking about
I have a pizza list. I am going to send you a pizza
yes,
tier
okay,
list.
yes.
Build your own Papa John's pizza
Gaming
right now.
is always better when you level up with Papa John's.
Open up that browser. Start putting ingredients on that pizza.
And you can subscribe.
Okay, when was the last time you talked to Boozer?
Start putting ingredients on that pizza.
And you can subscribe with Twitch Prime. To Papa John's, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Mewtwo, great character and fall speed for, and weight for Falco to combo. On par with, like, DK or Bowser or whatever. But Mewtwo on the other side. Now, going to Battlefield is fun for really, like, proficient Mewtwo mains. Because actually...
Pull them on under the leg.
Yes, yes. One of the most embarrassing things that could happen to a person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Relax.
Okay. I didn't
It's
want it to
fine.
happen. I didn't want it to happen.
But yeah, I would love to see at least an attempt here.
Yeah. Additionally, these Battlefield platforms are a good spacing for the up B edge cancels. If you've practiced with the teleport. Oh, do it.
Oh,
Do
here we go.
it happened.
You just got clipped by Rufus, the naked mole rat. Congratulations.
wait,
and we're looking
it's-
forward
wait,
again
what?
to get shot and end up
Money or
dying.
Florida?
Oh,
Hey, it's our first 4-stockless set, though.
you got clipped by Roof.
You got clipped by Rufus, baby. What are you going to do about it?
Okay, I think that Super Smash Con, at least in my memory, has a sort of kinship with Mewtwo. Okay, because the last time Zoma, the best Mewtwo in the world, Japanese Mewtwo, was in America.
Okay, let's
too
relax on best
slow.
Mewtwo in the world here.
Okay, Alien. I
As
didn't see
soon as
Zoma do
said
any of that
pizza and
freaky
a
stuff.
bouncer said for Florida.
Oh,
Can't just
None of that
say
makes
that
any
to an
sense.
AZ's
oh,
man.
you right. You
Oh,
right.
oh,
gets
imagine.
it back.
Say,
No, you're
actually,
right.
you know what? You can have this one. I want to kick you some more.
Keep shooting.
Oh, that was a good call
The
out.
roll has been red.
Nice. Alien, I think doing a lot better at the higher percents because the down tilt is popping up. The kill moves can connect a little bit better, but it's like getting there that is allowing, like, Louise is just like crouching and, you know, like being able to avoid a lot of percent.
Oh, okay though. We got a game.
We do got a game. It's the closest it's been, which is really strong from Alien. I think using a lot more Nair. Yeah, Alien being able to get a couple of these strong moves out. And I think that's leading to enough situations where Alien can, like, get an edge guard or send him off. Ooh, there's the down
Okay.
tilt. Can't continue the tech chase. And also, whoa!
that was fast.
Yeah, that was fast.
Okay. Yeah, the Mewtwo recovery, tricky to deal with, right?
That's right. It's fast. Now, ooh,
No jumpy.
misses.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Wow. Alien definitely needs to seal this stock pretty quickly before Louise puts on much percent. But here's the thing about a tri-platform stage as well. Oh,
That was a great weight on that spot dodge.
yeah. The dare, like the tail spike down or whatever. The timing is really weird. But once you nail it, like, your opponent's gonna get tripped up by it too.
That looks shield grabbable to me. Went for the up smash out of shield instead. What do I know?
On these tri-platform stages, wow, the spike, that's really bad damage though. It's like really, really bad. On the tri-platform though, like if Louise gets cornered, she just jumps to top platform, which she has been doing. So it's, oh wow, jab, jab,
There you go.
F smash, and Alien misses the DI. Might have been able to survive, but Louise takes it home. Yeah. Zoma, best Japanese Mewtwo.
There you go.
Then, at that point.
Yes.
I really remember vividly because, you know, obviously he had done really well, had upset Siren at that tournament, and I was playing with Zoma and watch the Japanese TO comes up to me and goes, "This is Zoma," and I go, "I know, of course," and he goes, "Zoma kill Siren." He kill him, and I go, "Yeah, I saw that too," but it is funny because it's, you know, like. I like it also when people are like, oh, I have to fight my next bracket opponent.
Yeah.
Like, not who do you play, but who are you fighting?
Where were you
Boy,
when Soma
I don't let.
murdered a man
Wait, what? I
in
know
the
I
Super
let him
Smash
come
in
and
the
go.
Dulles Expo Center.
I
It
say
makes
hi,
no
but I won't let him come
consequences
to
for it.
me. But it's been a while. I said hi to him earlier today.
You did this. You did this.
I did this? I did this.
I
Mikey, are you married?
Toxic.
I am married, yeah.
I'm
Did you
also
see
married.
the let's bump our rings together.
Ooh,
There we
baby.
go.
Like that little clink. Is it tungsten? You don't know.
It says on the inside it's titanium.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
kind of baller.
Yours is tungsten?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's never gonna get destroyed.
Really? Good to know. Good to
I
know.
don't know. I think
It's a lot like Melee in that way.
That's right.
Is that Swift?
Yeah, they're ready. We're ready to roll. So, wait, who said he doesn't have shoot-ons? They're asking why HBox doesn't have shoot-ons. Is that true? I don't know, and I'm scared to
He
see.
happy? I said hi to him earlier, I think. When he wants to chill, I'm here. I don't care if he comes or go. I expect nothing. Yeah, you can't expect nothing from loser. You have to let him come in
Anyway,
and out of your life.
We already know how it is. A little bit of fuck against Jigglypuff action, and HBox is ready to roll. Oh, it's a little bit of warm-up. They're warming up.
Look, Moonke, a beebly poof.
They already warmed up, bro. That's what they were doing previously. This is the set.
Oh.
Yeah. And we are starting on a battlefield right here.
Funny story, you know, HBox kind of looks like a nephew of mine. I have a nephew who's a month older than me, and he kind of looks like HBox. So HBox always kind of makes me think of my nephew.
Wall of pain right there with the back airs, and this is exactly what you want to see against Hacks right now because HyperX is feeling himself. Se siente bien, se siente canijo.
Viene con todo and wants to win yet again. He wants to have the title back to back. And now Hacks,
He
course,
could
trying
be.
to find its way back on its feet.
He could be.
Happy feet, but not quite yet there. He's trying to find, of course,
Did
that
they get out
up
his
smash that
dream?
could take the kill
No.
out of Xbox.
He'll just ignore me.
That spot dodge could have been a grab, but Hacks was able to move away from it.
I'd have to have big Mega
Dance.
Cloud.
Oh, that's it.
The day that I get big
Behind my
big Mega Cloud and I'm able to get HBox's
Honeybox,
attention,
the way he jumped, that helped his DI.
Yeah, definitely.
I would tell HBox the day that HBox acknowledges me, I'm just gonna laugh and I'll be like, "You look like my nephew." I kid you not. The first dialogue of interaction that I'm gonna have with HBox, when the moment he acknowledges me, I'm gonna be like, laugh out loud. You remind me of my nephew.
Mix up that timing in order for you to be able to. Oh, I thought that could have been an SD, but Jigglypuff barely grabs the ledge right there. Okay, we're gonna see him just get punished off of that jab with one fair. The back air, that's gonna hit. He's not gonna. It's not gonna be enough quite yet, ladies and gents. Goes with the down throw. The tech chase, nope, no tech chase because you know for a fact that Jigglypuff is slow, is lenta en el piso.
The what?
Wow, okay, uses the ledge invincibility to get that fair. Perfect execution.
The crazy bitch sent me a message. Wait, what
I'm
crazy?
not trying to
Wait,
defend
what?
flanking. He's taking his time.
Okay, upper. Okay, no, yet again, double spot dodge.
What are you talking about?
Hacks trying to find his way in. The upper that doesn't connect.
Wait,
HBox
what?
now in danger of the situation. 31%. And Hacks is trying to find that advantage that could give him the upper hand. The grab that is not going to get quite there where he wanted. And now we see a little bit more of a neutral reset. Ah, double shine. Oh, great nair. But still the pressure is
I'm
now on
confused,
Hacks.
Moonke.
As he's trying to. Where's the pressure? He died. You're talking about what a great off smash that was.
Wait, are you talking about
Hacks
Are you
know
talking
how and
about
when to use it.
Yeah, no, really. Just
A word?
hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. Who's saying that? Hi, everybody.
Hola, mamá.
Hola, mamá.
Estoy en la tele.
But let's go back towards the game right here. We'll see everybody within the downtime right here. But I'm going to be real with you. It's looking right now like Hacks understood what he was doing. He was playing a little bit too aggressive right here. Oh, my God. Double spot dodge. Okay. Hungry Buck's playing ultimate right now. He knew for a fact that he was very ready to be able to get the punish. And look at that. Just that DI was completely unprepared for
She's not gone, right?
Be the second stock tied up right here, but 76%, you know for a fact that an up smash, drill shine up smash, whatever you want to see it right there, that could have been it. Oh, up air.
Okay.
Down throw, okay, interesting choice.
He wanted to get at upper, and that's going to be an air. Not going to quite kill yet of the situation. Only 35%. That Jiggly's done so the shine.
So you're talking about someone else then?
Damage. And right now, because Axe has the advantage on the platform, well, on the main stage, the backer, Backerino, para que se vaya a su casita. That's going to put the Edgebug on his last stock on that first game. Hacks has the advantage. Now has to move clearly.
Yeah,
this
I
could
wouldn't
be a
know
really
who you're
dangerous
talking
situation.
about.
See the backer trying to go for the grab, not going to quite get it. And now, yet again, Hacks with the shines. Con las luces prendidas, how was it? El brillo, ahí es. I don't know how to speak. Take it up, Dio.
I'll take it from you, my friend. Leave it to me, because right now we have Hungry Box with 41% against Hacks with 54. We see the shine right there, trying to go in for the laser, not going to be able to do it right here. Now we see the nair that just barely gets hit by Hungry Box. Now we see the back right here trying to get in a little bit right there. It gets a second one. That's perfect. Okay,
if you're going on breaking girls' hearts, then I don't think I can condone that.
Okay.
That gonna be it? No, that's not gonna be it. Perfect.
I don't think I want to encourage that behavior, Mookie.
Ahora sí, we have Hacks within a bit of a killing position, and then
This guy's like trying to be Spanish, and I'm like actually annoyed. Like it's like shut up and just be normal.
Vas tú, because I'm tired.
Ya me toca. A ver cuánto agarro. Let's see how Hacks does.
These guys are annoying.
Not going to get it. The motion
It's
control
extra
from
annoying
Xbox
when you know
controller
Spanish,
are doing a great
and they're
stuff
like
with helping
mocking
him
the
with that
language.
DI.
And it's like,
And now Hacks is just waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike. He knows that
I
he
can't
gets
take this commentary. This commentary is like very insulting, like to hear. It's like they're trying so hard to be Spanish, and it's just like, shut up, man. Just be normal, my guy.
I'm ready! With imagination.
What about some Game & Watch? Let's watch some Game & Watch. Let's watch some Game & Watch gameplay. You like Game & Watch, Mookie? Quest Master Zelda game? You getting annoyed? She's crazy. I just want to bang and get married. Mookie, I don't... Mookie. I don't think that's how marriage works. I'm not sure marriage works that way, Mookie. I'm really not sure. I'm like really not sure. She needs to heal. I'm not responding. Wait, she's flirting with... Wait, what? She's flirting with me. I'm not responding. I have no time for this. She needs to heal herself before others can love her. Have you talked to me previously about her or not? Because I have no clue who you're talking about. She wanted a date in the past and I rejected her ass. I ain't giving her attention until... I'm not going to get horny. How sexu is she? On a scale of 1 to 10, how sexu is she? I'm gonna make the assumption that she's pretty attractive for you to, you know, bring this up. Emotions and personality. Not me. Wait, what? Okay, what I want to know is why you're bringing her up. That makes me think that you've got something in your chest. Because if I don't care, I'm thinking if I don't care about a girl, I don't even bring her up to my homies. You know what I mean? If I really don't care, I don't bring it up at all. So there's something going on, okay? At least like for my noggin is thinking. But you said you don't like her. Oh, okay. I mean, all right, if you say so. I just don't want, don't give me the wrong message. I mean, if you have a thing for her, let me know. I mean, because me, if I don't care about somebody and I want nothing, I don't even talk about them. That's the thing about me. But maybe I'm weird. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm allowed, if I'm,
Ready? Go!
Sorry, I had a lot of things happen today. Oh, okay. That's alright, You can always confide in me, Mooncake. It's like nature, dog. We play, we play psychiatrist for each other, We're always understanding. Every time, I don't know if I've already told you this, Mooncake, but every time I talk to you, I feel like you're my big brother, and I'm talking to you from like on a bunk bed, and I'm on the top bunk bed. I'm on the top of the bunk bed, and you're on the bottom of the bunk bed. And I'm just talking and talking and talking and saying stupid shit. And like, since you're my big brother, you have the responsibility of always having to respond to me, no matter how stupid my conversations are. I don't need any more horny things. Done with it, right? The horny things are done. Yeah. What is it like? Some guys have like, what is it? This thing like that. Some guys have like high libido, and so like, some guys like, like, they would try to you know, rub one out and then it doesn't drain them and shit. And so they probably end up having to rub it out again, rub one out again. BRB pizza, okay. Libido is good. I will tell a bitch to her face no. Okay, this language you're using is scaring me. This is not normal Munker. Like you have, what is this animosity? I've never seen such a hateful version of you. This is scaring me a little bit. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't know what you mean. I'm not mad or anything. It's just I don't want to hurt her. If I date, I'll break up. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, I'm the same way, honestly. I can't. I remember in the past I've had times where I'm like, maybe you should just get with her, and because like she might like, you know, she might know other people. Because, you know, there are guys like that, that they'll like date a chick not because they're into her, but because like she has connections. You know what I mean? And so I've had moments where I've thought of that, but I'm like, I can't bring myself to be that kind of guy who just uses a girl for like her connections and shit like that, you know? I can't do that, man. I'm too honest. I can't be a piece of shit and do that. So I've had like several girls where I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna break it off. I'm not gonna drive you crazy. Like, you know, I've had several opportunities with like girls who like me, and I'm like, I'm not gonna continue this because I just don't want to be a piece of shit. Like, I'm too honest. I don't see this going anywhere, and I'm not gonna be a sack of shit and use you for fucking, you know, material bullshit. I don't know. I can't bring myself to do it. Can't. Nope. Not at all. I'm like, nah, she was talking about materialism. If you like her, then you won't date. Yeah, because if you like her, then she doesn't like you. Exactly. Now you get it. It just never lines up, you know? You like a greely and then whatever. What about, you ever know, like, you ever know a girl, okay, so like, you ever know a girl that like, you're not like super into her, but you wouldn't reject her either? I've come across a few situations like that. It's like, where like, it's like she's not like, you know, she doesn't like, you know, like she doesn't give you the butterflies or anything, but like, but she's not annoying, she's pleasant enough to like make you be like, if she wants me, she can have me, You know what I mean? Like, it's very weird. Was that okay? Yeah. That it's just like, you know, so it's like whatever. Like, I'm available. Yeah. There are women that make me feel that way. That I'm not like crazy over them or anything, but like I wouldn't reject them because like they're like enough. They're like attractive enough and pleasant enough to make me just be like, all right, whatever. Like, sure, sure. You have access to me. You can score with me. I'm not gonna reject you. It wasn't a no. Like yeah, there. That's my special term for those chicks. It wasn't a no. Special, you think? Nothing is known until you give it a shot. Mm-hmm. Can't force a relationship at all. Nope. At all. It always fails. No, it did. Hey, you stop saying that, Mookie. You stop with those words. Those are words of extreme pessimism. Okay? You stop that right now. I'm saying with force, next relationship I have will have more success though. Are you looking for one? That's the question. I'm not really looking. I don't care, dude. I don't give a shit. I'm just like, fuck it, dude. When the time comes, the time comes. I can't look for that shit. Yeah. Same. That shit just has to happen, bro. That shit just has to happen. You can't look for that shit. Fuck that. Dude, I remember when I was 20, when I was like a young fuckhead. 20 years old. Bro, man, I would go out of my way for these ladies, bro. Oh my god. And later I would just be like, man, I don't give a fuck, man. I just stopped caring. Dude, I just stopped caring, man. I stopped giving a fuck. I was just like, whatever. It's fascinating that, like, over the years, bro, like, I noticed myself being, like, just being more, I don't know if it's, like, damaged in the head. Like, I'll be like, I don't know, Mookie, like, do you ever feel, look, okay, I'm gonna reveal something, like, very personal. But like, I've gotten to the point, I remember like after I hit 25 years of age and I just started not giving a fuck, right? Where like, I would kind, like, me and a girl would be talking, kind of, right? And then like, I'll do something that fucks it all up, right? And then she stops talking to me. And then, like, the idea of, like, fucking it up, to me, was, like, more, it's some deranged shit. It's like the idea of fucking it up outright was the thing I was looking forward to the whole time. It sounds weird, and that's because it is. But I remember I would have times where I'm just like looking forward to the day that the relationship stops, and I'll be like, oh my god, yes, thank you. I wanted the relationship to fucking stop. No, but you know what the weirdest thing is? I wouldn't even like dislike the girl. Like I would look. Here's the thing, Mookie. Like I remember, I was like 28. I was like either 28 or 29. This was a few years ago. I was either 28, 29, or 30. This was a few years back. And I didn't even hate the girl. I didn't even dislike her. Like, I actually kind of liked her. And then, like, just the relationship went south. It just, like, you know? And then, like, the relationship ending was like, yes! For me. And then I was like, wait, why am I glad that the relationship ended? I didn't even like dislike her or anything. And then that's when I realized, like, maybe I'm a little bit damaged in the head from like being so used to like shit being messed up that like I developed like a little demented, I don't know. It's just a relief, it doesn't matter. She doesn't pass the test. I don't know if I can say that. I mean, I guess, maybe. But like, it's weird, man. Like, I don't give nearly anywhere close to a quarter of a shit as I used to. Back when I was 20 years old and shit, and 21 and 22, I used to be so devastated. I remember I used to get so devastated when a relationship would end, right? I used to be so devastated. And then nowadays, I actually look for... Like, just like, nowadays, it's just like, I just look forward to relationships ending. I'm at peace with relationships ending. Because that's just been my whole life. With family, with friends, with everything. Everything comes to an end. So, like, the end of a relationship is the part that excites me the most. Now that I say this, I'm starting to understand why I felt that way. Because that's been my whole life. Exactly, you know what's the exactly like, you know, like everything good, like, you know, it's like the theory we always talk about, like everything turns into shit eventually, right? Macaroni is shit, you know. Lettuce that you eat, it turns into shit, you know. Cereal, shit. You turn into shit eventually, you know, after a whole century, you know. A house will turn into shit. Everything's shit. So it's just like, when you start a relationship, the most exciting thing is when it turns to shit. Maybe I need to be a swinger. Mookie, no. Don't encourage that. I don't agree with that. You better take that back right now. And bang a bunch of horny wives? No, Mookie, I'm not like that. No. Stop. It's not enough. Need 5 per night. God damn, are you speaking for yourself or like what's going on? Maybe that would be good to try. Okay, perish the thought, okay? Perish the fucking thought. Okay, how about I play some Peach? I'll play some Peach. On unranked. Oh, I'm tired as fuck. I'm just, you know, just so you could hear some ASMR. What do you mean? You actually don't enjoy her anymore? Damn, Monkey, you're such a cheater.
Versus Falco.
Oh, he didn't want to play. He did not want to play.
Versus Young Link.
Who will survive?
Look, I'm Mookie! He picked it up! No! The little fucking Brandon threw it away! Fucking Brandon! Oh, I see! Peach could do the similar thing to Mewtwo. Slinky back here. Ow! Owie! Owie!
Begin.
I suck at her chain grab, so you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to forgive me for that. Look, I'm Mookie! He did not want to play anymore. He did not want to play anymore. That's the Mooncake Peach. How long has this stream been? Fucking, we're going on 10 hours. Holy shit. I'm such a DJ, dude. Is it? No, I don't think so. Is this how it is to play as a Peach? Nobody wants to play you?
Versus Samus. Who will survive? Engage.
find her movement really weird, really hard to get used to. I'll give her the mix. No, don't leave. I was about to give you Fox. Just to give you your... Because I know Samus's prefer to go against Spaceys. Way more. I was about to give him the pity. He was like, I can't do this. I don't even blame him. I don't even blame him.
Who will survive? Engage.
Bullshit. That's that bullshit. Why is he being mean? Why? Why is he being mean? I'm just a peach, you know? But it was the butt. It was the butt.
Who will survive? Engage.
have a hard time. This Fox is a little How do you approach with Peach? How do you approach? Can attack from all heights. Yeah, this Fox is too good for the Peach. This Fox is too good. Keep away, baby. Fox is too good for the...
Who will survive?
know why I'm not hitting my SDI. I don't know. Maybe they nerfed it. I don't know. Maybe they nerfed SDI or something. Not what I'm telling you to do. Not what I'm telling you to do. Shitty ass stage. Fuck it. Shitty ass stage. I told you to do, idiot. Alright, I've earned his respect. God, you saw that? Look how low it got him. You saw that? You see that? a low back air. You saw that shit? It's crazy, dude. Ledge dash, please. I need you to ledge dash. stage, man. I can't stand this funny ass stage.
Who will survive?
So lame. Nice up smash. Can't hear you, kind of stuff. No, I'm just playing. Dodge now? You two do what I'm telling you to do, my guy. So do what I'm telling you to do. Why do you ledge jump? That's not what I'm telling you to do. I didn't tell you to down air. I did not tell you to down air. God damn, dude.
Finish. Versus Fox. Who will survive?
Not what I'm telling you to do. That's not what I'm telling you to do. Telling you to do instead of jumping from ledge? Do you want to do what I'm telling you to do? God damn! Okay, I get a roll. Yes, I really wanted the roll. I really wanted the roll. Why do you dodge like that? Why do you dodge like that? Why? Why does the air dodge come out? Why is the air dodge coming out? Side B, nice! Side B, baby! I wanted to do side B, baby! Ledge jump! Ledge jump is exactly what I wanted.
Who will survive? Engage.
getting FD. That was exactly what I told you to do. That was exactly what I told you to do.
Versus Captain Falcon. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Captain Falcon. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Captain Falcon. Who will survive? Engage. Versus Captain Falcon. Who will survive? Engage.
Ah, Yoshi's. here. I just get 0 to death.
Versus Captain Falcon. Who will survive? Engage.
I'm finally done. I'm done with this shit. Bye.